Okay, so I'm back. I'm gonna start another new character, and I'm not gonna do SSF or anything because I'm gonna use chromatics
and the Order of the Templar.
freely because it's not gonna matter normally. So this is gonna make things a lot better.
With one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar. You are now the chosen of Rayclast, an Exile.
And we're going to... Oh, I need to turn on Exile UI and Scalpel.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God and the Order of the Templar. For years.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend I'm in Soul Southbound, like a league start, except I'm allowing myself to use as many chromatics as I want. Only chromatics, not
death gives no solace
anything
in this
else.
tortured land.
Got to start the timer.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
There's a scepter that is a 3-socket, so I will use that, and then I'm gonna...
You finally got the big
Did I buy just a second currency tab? I think buying a second currency tab would not be a problem. That way I have a second. How did that... Why does this already have currency in it? Oh, it probably made a remove only tab, not remove only. Actually, since I don't care about using chromatics. So now, I take this one to the bottom, and this one's going to become the... Okay. So I'm going to use this.
I know you. Lion Eyes what? While we live, we are blessed.
I also should have, like 5 identifiers. Six out. Okay, so this should be more accurate now.
Hello. Take care.
And then I take rolling magma. Which will go in here, and I'll buy gems.
Yes?
So, okay, why is elemental proliferation not showing up?
Take care.
My nightmares, they were prophecy. My prayers are thus answered.
This is bad. Much. Too many.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Oh wait, I was supposed to teleport to the tidal island. Or to the coast and go to the tidal island. You guys know what I meant. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good, good.
What are you up to?
I'm doing a practice league start for Path of Exile's league that launches Friday.
Oh, nice.
I am 11 minutes in and should really be close to finishing the act, but nowhere near close. I'm going slow. But did you
Why are
hear
you going
what
slow?
about some of the new? I'm just moving slow. I don't know, tired.
Oh,
Did
gotcha.
you hear about like the major change that's gonna make leveling so much easier?
No, what's that?
So, you know, socket colors.
Yes.
Don't worry about socket colors anymore.
What?
Yeah, so socket colors still exist, but most gear, especially early on, is going to drop with all white sockets.
Oh, nice.
And when you do get gear that have colors, you don't have to put a red gem in a red socket anymore. If you do, you get 10% additional quality. Just for
Really?
free. So you're going to want to color match sockets eventually, but it's not going to stop you from playing. So if you have like a really big upgraded, gloves, you'll be able to shift things around a lot easier. To be able to wear that piece of gear.
Hmm.
Now,
Well, that'd be slick. So, I mean, at least you can get it going.
got a job for you.
Yeah, so
get your build up and going without having to struggle finding the right sockets.
Yeah, exactly. So my test run, I'm playing, and I'm just allowing myself to use as many chromatics as I need to get the right colors, because I won't need to going forward.
Yeah.
What little help I can.
Chromatics, by that nature, are going to be far more rare. And so chromatics are going to be worth more. I imagine chromatics are going to be like equivalent to a chaos, or possibly a couple of chaos now.
Really?
Yeah. They're going to be significantly rarer.
Yeah. Interesting. But that's not going to go live until Friday, right?
Correct. Yeah, it really is going to make a huge difference, because the ability to... The first 4-socket piece of gear you get means you can 4-socket your item. Your first 6-socket is going to be really, really cheap now.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're not going to have to worry about coloring anything.
I think the tabula rasa is going to need to be modified.
Yeah, to make it, because the whole point of the tabula rasa is to have all the whites.
It's all white 6
Right.
link that wearable at level 1, which there are other wearable at level 1 pieces of gear that can have 6 links. And now those are just pure upgrades. I think the only change they need to make to tabula rasa is, instead of all white, now that everything can be, is that it's just guaranteed all colored.
Yeah.
Just no stat requirements, so the colors are pure random, you know?
Mm-hmm.
The new league mechanic is also going to be very powerful. So the core new crafting that the new league mechanic is adding is you basically get to take your item, and let's say that you're like, ooh, I like this item, I need to exalt it and see what's going to happen to it, right? Well, now with this new league mechanic, you will be able to exalt it using the league mechanic and pay an additional currency that's the league currency. And when you do that, it will give you 2 to 4 versions of what could have happened, then you pick one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like, ooh, the first one would have hit attack speed, and I don't care about that. But the second one hits spell damage, and I really like that.
Yeah. So you actually get a little more choice out of it.
Yeah. It's going to be really powerful for things like Final Corrupt.
And howls for freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Effectively, with the new league mechanic, you're never going to be bricking a unique. You just corrupt it using the new thing, and it's only a 1 in 4 chance of being bricked, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably not going to get bricked.
There's a humanity.
Yeah, that's pretty slick.
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
The tale of...
And then getting your last getting your 6th link or whatever link, you'll be able to pick which colors like matter most to you because it's adding quality, right? So
Yeah.
Be well.
Yeah, that is a pretty big game changer there.
God, hello. Yes? While we live, we are blessed.
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
Sound.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. What build are you going to do for the new season, Justin?
I'm probably doing kinetic blast. It was like the biggest build I did, other than the one that's not even gonna be viable anymore, because the Screams of the Desiccated Belt is not gonna be available.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was league specific last league. It'll probably be back eventually, but not this league. I also imagine it's going to be nerfed significantly, so that when it does come back, it won't be strictly better than
As
Mage
potent.
Blood. Oh, that's disappointing. I opened the guaranteed flask thing
Yeah.
in whatever, and it didn't give me any movement speed flasks. So I don't get to
What?
guarantee myself movement speed boots. I mean, you get the one from the quest reward, but in floor 2 of the prison,
Mm-hmm.
Your answers here.
there's the chemist strongbox.
In Rayclast.
Oh.
It did let me get better flasks, although I then didn't get a chance to fill them, so might end up using a town portal. Do I have a town portal? I have one.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is. Let me embrace you. Come.
I need to refill my flasks. I also think that this flask isn't necessarily better than the little flask. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown away my little flask. Let's,
What little help I can. Farewell.
Still working on it.
What little help I. Hello. Take care.
Your crime, let me embrace you. Your sentence is death. Come. Let me embrace you. Let me embrace you.
Rest now, tormented soul.
For some,
The water.
yes? Hello. Take care.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god. This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Frankly, my please understand that as a gentleman.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Did we upgrade carrying capacity in Power World?
Fairgraves.
Yeah, there's a server side
No,
thing
very
that
few
says carrying capacity is 1,000,000 whenever you're in a base.
Ah, okay. I like that. I went and picked up 3,000 rock, expecting not to be able to
Still
walk,
alive.
and I'm like, it doesn't say I'm
Oh,
overweight.
also, if you're in your inventory, if you hit R, it'll bring up a menu where you can put some excluded items on the right side. And then below that, there's a stash everything else button, which if there's, so you don't have to go like find where everything goes.
Wait, what was that?
Okay, let me open Pal World.
Well, I'm playing on keyboard or on controller right now, but I have
Well,
more
so
very leashes.
there's a button that you can
Oh,
press. I
easy
don't know.
bulk storage for R.
Yeah, I don't know
That's nice.
what the thing
It
is, but
doesn't
yeah,
have that as an option on controller, but
Alright. So
that is nice.
yeah, when you open that, there's an exclude, so you can exclude like your balls, your ammo, and stuff like that, so it doesn't just stash that.
I do like holding onto my balls, so I don't want to
I know you do.
put those in.
How you
Okay,
do?
so our exclusion list. Okay, okay, I'm digging that.
Be well.
I gave away my heart on the promise of a life. I gave away my love for nothing.
For some reason, every base has depressed and starving pals.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens.
I mean, all the feeding troughs were empty, so I just fried up like 2,000 eggs.
You know what? I think that not everywhere has like a farm.
Yeah. Well, but
And
even the main base was like that. Like the farm wasn't going.
you know,
I had to go manually seed stuff. It's not a big deal.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you.
This is love's true face!
A woman corrupted beyond humanity. This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Act 1 was like 40 minutes. Just a bit long.
Yeah, usually you're quicker than that. What's going on?
I don't
Not
know.
feeling it, or
Well, I'm definitely faster than that when I have starter gear. But I'm doing like it's a league start, so I didn't equip anything.
oh, you started fresh during league start? Is that your standard-ish runtime?
I think so, but I'm also not really.
Pushing hard.
Ugh. I usually am more like stick with other people than I am push hard.
Gotcha.
So I like to play League Start with my wife, or you, or Nick, or any
Yeah.
combination of those.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I will not be able to join you Friday.
The lair of a toy maker
Not,
with pretensions of godhood.
maybe Saturday morning for a little bit, but I don't know. I work all weekend.
My
Friday,
brother's
Saturday,
got a
Sunday.
thing on Saturday, so I just house ruling.
Oh, that's right. Is it in the group chat or is it on Facebook?
It's on Facebook.
Oh,
on
okay.
Facebook.
I swear it was in the group chat.
Oh yeah, it was in the group chat.
Oh, that's what's been going on.
What's that?
I just figured out where all the berries are going from the farm at the main base. They're going into the fridge.
Ah.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Your trust is the only reward I need, my Lord of Light.
I, Dioria.
I am a beast.
Where do I get cryogenic pooling that.
Be kind, if you can.
You make it at the
Mm.
normal bench using frozen whatever pieces.
I must not have that unlocked for some reason.
Well, it is something you have to research. Everything you have to research. You get so many points.
Yeah, and I've got 148, but I've been, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna save it up. No, no reason to do that. I just need to start.
Yeah, I basically learn stuff as I need to build it, and so there are going to be a few things
Yeah,
that I never learned that I probably should have at some point, but it doesn't really matter.
right. There you go. Cryogenic coolant.
You and that's the road.
I gave the piety.
I have seen those.
The spirit hunts. Be well.
I'm gonna pause the timer, and I'm gonna go into this do the gems. Because basically, um, oh, this is new.
What's that?
I can uncheck things that I want to skip during level.
What?
So, um, this is really good. I really like this change. I didn't read about this. In Exile UI, if you once you've imported your build to the Act Tracker, there's a Gems Quest button, right?
Yep.
And the main function is you can click on that, turn it gray, so it's not going to tell you when to pick up gems, because you might have pre-purchased all your gems, so you don't care about picking them up for quests.
Oh,
But I
nice.
keep getting told to pick up gems that I'm not going to be using until I do my switch at maps, which at that point I can just buy
them.
the gems that I need, at maps.
So,
And so you can
don't
right-click
waste
on that,
time with it.
and the right side of this has always existed, where a list of every gem that the build uses is listed, and it's by default showing you the first time that you can pick it up. So added fire damage, it
Oh.
starts at Act 1, added lightning damage starts at Act 1. But if I uncheck this new section on the left, saying I don't care about the gear for early mana stacking, that just told me to skip advanced traps, physical lightning, second wind, and trap support. If I uncheck another one, another couple, now I'm skipping a whole bunch of them. And I'm going to uncheck everything that's Act 4 or later, and then, because I'm going to skip everything Act 5 or later, because I can just buy them from Lily in my hideout at that point.
Yeah.
So we're going to save that. I have to skip back to where I was.
Hello.
Hello.
And now the gems it tells me to buy is just this. Wait, did I do? No, this is the wrong area. Oh yeah. Enter the forest encampment. It doesn't care about any of the gems. Go to the crossroads, because I don't use them this early. Okay. I thought I was going to have to go through and figure out where everything was, but I just get to uncheck whole swaths of things.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to check one more thing. Can I... Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe there's one set that's a transitionary set that it's like, I want to buy this once I get to Lily Roth available in Act 6. But that doesn't look like it's an option, but that's fine. It's kind of a niche option. But now I'm not going to be spending the little bit of currency that I have early on gems I'm not going to be using for a long time.
Smart. That's a good addition.
Your trouble.
God, whoever made that is, really knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Very good.
You own nothing, thief. Not even the life you wasted on spite and... You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lies have earned you.
The wrong side. That's why I didn't find it. Yeah. Yes.
The king of...
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what.
There you see, I am sure.
Did I miss? There's the Weaver.
Quite a stranger like no other.
Oh, the order was changed, so I didn't miss it. The order was changed.
I thought you were.
What order was changed?
Doing the crypt, the Felshine runes, is now later in the pathing.
While we live, we are blessed.
Just to be more efficient, or
I'm guessing so.
Damn me. Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, I know Illyria's always on the side with the waypoint. I just didn't pay attention when I zoned in, and then when I looked back, my brain said, "Oh, that's obviously on the left side." So I was checking the left side, and then when I went back to look at it, it was on the right.
way to go.
So that was just a waste of time on my behalf.
Together, success. Correct.
A house of faith fallen to desecration.
Yeah. Especially for the energy that. Yeah. No. Just so that I can put your present game. You
You are.
said we
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light. The night must give way to the day.
Okay, Quicksilver Flask. I got 2.
Now you can do some movement.
Twitch decided no longer wants to send you notifications when I go live. Well, Twitch is conspiring against me apparently, and you.
Damn it, Twitch.
Tomorrow's patch day for you. Which game's patching tomorrow? EVE Online. $40K. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Warhammer or EVE Online? I heard two different things there.
Warhammer, 40K. Oh, you got kicked from the corp? Well. Probably blame me for that. I wanted to be into EVE Online, but I just can't take the PvP portion of it.
Back where you belong, nightmare. Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
I don't mean...
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. You, your god, both of you. Enough of this. Tolman. General Grievous.
Yeah.
Bless you.
See you. What is it? Watch yourself.
My browser just closed.
Your browser just closed?
Yeah. It crashed on me.
Weird.
Yes, it needs to stay this is to be unbusy and get pretty fast on. Like, it's a Yeah, no, well.
Uh, your mic is picking up Alicia like a little bit here and there, getting
Oh, is
like
it?
half words. It's
Oh shit, sorry.
well, just letting you know.
I appreciate that. Yeah,
Little
I forgot my gaming headset at home, so I'm just on my uh my Samsung buds. So
So what you do is you just move everything to her house. I don't know why, you know.
okay.
I'll
I'm
talk
gonna
to her
turn up
for
the
you.
sensitivity a bit. Yeah, okay, yeah, you bring that up with her, see how that goes.
It's really annoying that when Carl's at your house, he doesn't have everything he normally has at home. So he should just have everything there all the time, and he never has to be home.
Uh-huh. I'm
You just
sure
start charging.
she
You
wouldn't mind that one bit.
start charging rent. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Exactly. It'll be fine, she says.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
Are you picking up anything now?
I'm not hearing anything now. No.
Okay. I turned my sensitivity down, I guess? Technically up the slider, where it doesn't pick up as much of her, but
Right.
thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I thought about buying another headset and just leaving my laptop here, just so I always have something here and I don't have to transport it.
Not a terrible idea.
Yeah. I have been looking at doing a new laptop too, because this one is uh, getting a little bit old. It still plays the games pretty well, but just can't quite pull the trigger because the prices right now are so damn outrageous.
Yeah. I read a thing that Valve was talking about that. With the Steam machine, which
Yeah,
Steam machine's out
that's
now.
why
It's
it's
$1,000.
yeah.
So, like, Alicia should buy that so she's got a gaming machine, put that on the TV, use a controller all the time. It'd be fine. But
Be fine.
they wanted to price the Steam machine lower, but because of combination of memory price, storage price, you know, it's more expensive
Than what they originally were wanting.
right, because of all of that. And they don't expect, based on their market projections, that memory price is going to be really coming down in about 2 years.
Gotcha.
So it's like at some point you either bite the bullet because it's going to be a while, or you make sure that you're comfortable doing what you're doing for the next 2 years.
Yeah. Which, I mean, the desktop, outside of maybe doing a GPU upgrade, desktop's doing fine. I can get another 2 years out of that, no problem. Laptop, like I said, I mean, like right now I'm playing on the TV. I'm getting 50 frames a second. I still haven't pulled it apart to do cooling, so I'm sure there is a bit of that factor in there to,
Yeah.
but it's, thermal throttling to some extent. Maybe not so much on this game, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, Joe just upgraded his video card.
Yeah, what does he have?
He
Nah.
picked up a 5070. So he upgraded from a
shit.
1060 to a 5070.
That's a pretty decent upgrade there.
Yeah. It's like 4 times the card he had before.
The beat.
Yeah, I'm still rocking the 3080 Ti.
Which 3080 Ti is not that bad, actually.
No, it's still respectable.
Look at comparison.
That's in the desktop. I have the 3080 Ti. In the laptop, I have a 3070, which, isn't horrible.
So a 5070 is 15% faster than a 3080 Ti. 15 to 30%, depending on what you're doing. If you
Yeah.
were going to get a 5080, that's like 50% bigger card. So, yeah, it would be significant. It wouldn't be
Yeah, I mean,
crazy. I usually wait till the next card doubles my performance.
yeah, and that's kind of where I'm sitting. Like, we'll see, the next gen if there's a significant increase, and maybe I'll do another 80 series, or maybe I'll even fork out for the 90 series.
Yeah, the 90. So the 90 would double your performance from your 3080 Ti. The 5090 would.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll still wait till next gen so that the 5090 is cheaper.
well, so here's the thing. The cheapest 5090 you can buy is $4,000. I don't expect that to go
Okay.
down.
No, yeah, I'm not buying a 5090 for $4,000.
Yeah, that's they're
That's
not very
insane.
available. 5080, yeah, 5080 is half the card of the 5090, give or take.
Yeah.
But what'll happen is the 4080 or 6080 will have a similar performance threshold as the
5090.
because it usually goes that the next generation's tier down is the equivalent, right? And so
Mhm.
It's going to be, so the 6080 would be somewhere around $1,000.
Yeah.
Is what I would estimate it to be, 1,000 or 1,200, and will have equal to or better performance than the 5090. What would likely be the sweet point is when the 6000 series comes out, the 6070 would likely be twice the card of your 3080 Ti for
At a
like
lower.
$700.
Yeah.
So that'd be the sweet point. Depending on what you want to budget, I would say the 80 series is still worthwhile upgrade, but it is significantly more expensive. Price per performance is not there anymore, but it's not super far off. And if that means that you get
Yeah.
to get one more generation of cards out before you buy your next upgrade, it's probably worth it.
Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
and I would say the way you buy stuff, I would say 6080 is the way I'd recommend.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna cheap out too much, but I'm also not gonna drop $4 grand. God, I did not realize that it was $4 grand for one of those cards.
Yeah, and I have the 4090, and I bought it for almost $2 grand when it came out, and you can still buy one for almost $2 grand. It hasn't lost any value in
Yeah,
however many years I've had
and
it.
that's where like I feel like $2 grand would be a I don't want to say reasonable because I feel like that's bad. It's not obscene like
You
like it
know,
would be.
honestly, for a gaming card, it is. I remember when the flagship card for gaming was $700. It was, and yes, there's been inflation since then, and that brings the flagship to it should be about $1,100.
Yeah, but with because you bought it during memory shortages too, right? Or was it before that?
I got mine a little just before, which is
Okay.
why it's still the
Okay,
same
then that
value
is ridiculous.
because it had
Yeah.
gone up in price.
Okay. So okay, then it was expensive for your time that you purchased it. For current times with memory shortages, it's not obscene. $4 grand to me is obscene.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. You're right. For the current situation,
2 grand is
yourself.
not atrocious.
yeah. Hey, Loken, how's it going? We are just talking about you.
Oh, speak of the devil.
I did not read in your last update or wherever that you added these things on the left here. Amazing. I didn't read classic. Yes. Yep. I don't read things. If you make me read
I
something,
mean,
it's gonna get missed. But yeah.
he's too busy playing the game to read it. Come on now.
Updated gem pickups configuration, added toggles for skill sets. Yeah. Right here. The latest update is like awesome. Cause I was like, oh man, I never do this because it's gonna be such a pain to go in here and figure out where everything gets used, and turn them off. Is what clipping? Oh, yeah, like increased critical damage is over. Oh, I didn't even see this. Elemental damage with attacks. is overlapping less duration. Oh, tool's broken. I take back everything I said.
Sounds about right.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Awful upgrade. 0 to 10.
Awful upgrade.
I can't stand it. Gotta uninstall now. You know what? I might go so far as to uninstall Path of Exile.
Wow, that's saying a lot.
And I bet you haven't worked the slightest on Linux compatibility.
In this empire. The question is, how?
Way to go, Lilokin. Way to let us all down.
Okay, I can give you the POB.
Is it gonna fix something specifically for you that's such a niche thing?
I just tuned in, already getting up on you. You know, I gotta get it in while I still can, because, you know, in 2 weeks, I'm not gonna be streaming as much.
Oh yeah. Gotta do some work and
Yep. Although, I do know at least one of my new coworkers is a Path of Exile fan. So... see how that goes.
when does POA2 fully launch?
End of the year is my understanding.
I like dash.
And they're not doing another league until then, right?
There will be some, like, mini league that will have a reset, but it's not going to be considered a full league.
Gotcha.
And they did say that before the end of the year, there will be another Path of Exile 1 league.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
everybody,
there's this
including
one coming
myself,
up,
was
but there'll
like,
be-
what was that?
So there's this one coming up Friday, but there will be another one after that still?
Yeah, before the end of the year, which is the normal schedule.
Yeah.
So
They're
everybody...
They're not discontinuing leagues on POE1, are they?
No.
Okay.
No, but they have been historically alternating them.
Gotcha.
And with PoE2 delaying and not doing another league before full launch, which full launch will be the end of the year,
Yep.
everybody was speculating, including myself, that first death. Everybody, including myself, was speculating that they're still going to alternate leagues, and that meant that there won't be a league between now and then for Path of Exile 1.
Oh, gotcha.
And they said
They
that
went ahead
no.
and did that.
So I'm guessing it's going to alternate with the mini reset, which will effectively be a league. It's just not going to have a full league mechanic. It's going to reuse the existing league mechanic.
Gotcha. When is that one supposed to hit? Did they announce yet, or?
I would assume that it's gonna hit in a month or two.
Gotcha.
But
Give it a month
it's
or
one of
two
those
with
situations.
the newest league.
What was that?
Give it a month or two with the newest league, and then
Yeah.
do it.
And I think that it's going to be one of those situations where, because it's not its whole new league, it's not going to have a new challenge set. It's not going to have a new league mechanic. It's going to have the existing league mechanic. Ooh, oh, no.
Yep.
And so because of that, there's going to be less of an incentive to do the new actual league, and you would still be able to play your old characters.
Mm-hmm.
So while I might play it again, I don't know if I'll start a new character in the new league. It depends on how much new content actually happens that's specific to the
Yeah,
new league.
what they actually add.
Okay, first 4-link. So I get back to town, recolor it, and actually 4-link my main skill. Hello.
What's up?
How's it going?
Still alive, so not too bad. How about you?
Same.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation.
I saw you hopped on Path of Exile 1 for a little bit. Are you trying to get back into the swing of things for the new league on Friday?
Yes and no. Yes and no, because I got on to actually fix the stash for the new league, so, but I didn't actually play any yet.
Good call. Hey Val, how's it going?
I just don't know what to play. The skills that I normally would seem to have been unaltered according to the patch notes.
If they're unaltered, then they're still good.
Yeah, except they never really felt super great to begin with.
Well, I think I'm
At
doing
least
Kinetic Blast.
Not for me.
I'm gonna do Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Same as what Val is planning on doing. Seems like it's still gonna be very powerful. And with everybody doing like Winter Orb, that should help with the cost of the build being less.
Yeah, I wanted to do Storm Brands because I really love the way Storm Brands are and was hoping, well, if they're doing self-cast is better now, then maybe Storm Brand would be changed. But
Yeah,
I
they
can't
don't
even
consider
tell-
brands. They don't consider brands self-cast.
Yeah. Yes, the internet and they are, but yeah, I get it.
Because you cast the brand and the brand casts the spell. So it does like some self-cast things do affect because you do cast the brand, but that's the same as casting the totem. And that's not what their goal was for supporting self-cast. What they want to do is have people cast the spell itself. Which Armageddon brand like is casting a spell that you can't cast yourself. I don't think Armageddon is a skill you can cast. But I think it's basically Firestorm, but specifically on a specific mob that has brand on it. So
Yeah,
you,
I really
Val
can't
almost changed
say
to
that
crab
I-
totems. Nice.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive
I really can't say that I know the difference between Armageddon Brand and Storm Brand, so I've never done Armageddon Brand.
Oh yeah, Storm brand. I mean they both do like the same thing. And that is, you put the brand on an enemy, and it casts a spell. Armageddon brand does fire.
Your devotion damns us, heretic.
Yeah, the only thing is they always
Meteor.
almost always alter Armageddon Brand that I see in the patch notes, but they never touch Storm. They must have, maybe they think Storm's still in a good place.
Really need to
Nightmare will save us.
change my gear, I guess. I need more defenses.
Your devotion damns us.
I wouldn't say that this is a bad place to learn about PoE. Lymander here is pretty knowledgeable.
Hey, I do what I can. I enjoy helping people, so if you have questions, go ahead and throw them in, and I can answer them. And then other people are also able to answer them. So, love helping people learn the game. Yeah. Run while you can, says Lilokin. I mean, that's also not an invalid. Not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do Piety Deathless. Such a pain.
Really? You're gonna die to Piety?
Damns us, heretic.
Yeah, I haven't changed my defenses since ever. I think I'm mostly wearing white gear. Oh, okay, I got her.
Damn you.
You're coming from the dumpster fire that has become D4. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
D4
That makes
D4 isn't terrible. Okay, so I have a different take on
yes,
D4
it
than a
is.
lot of people. I think D4 is just fine. It is not as bad as a lot of people say it is. Now, um its target audience is a different target audience than Path of Exile. So, Diablo 4 is basically targeting people who don't have much, if any, time to play. Um, so you can do pretty much everything that Diablo 4 has to offer in 20 hours or less. You play a new league, you can go right to end game, you can level while you're doing end game. And if you are focused and blasting 20 hours of actual gameplay, you'll do everything that you really need to do. And for some people, that is perfect because they have very little time to play. So over the course of every 6 months a new league comes out, they get their 20 hours in, they move on to something else, and it doesn't really matter that they don't have a ton of time to play. Path of Exile, you can play to maps and get to endgame maps, and if you're good at the game, you can get a lot of the core of the game done in 20 hours, but you're not doing Ubers, you're not fully geared out, you don't have the best gear for your character, or even 80% of the way to the best gear for your character in 20 hours. So, it does take more time, but it's because there's so much more to do. And I enjoy the fact that there's so much more to do in Path of Exile. And Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile 1, both are valid games to play. They're slightly different in design philosophy. Path of Exile 2, for the most part, wants you to be slower and more meticulous. Path of Exile 1 is like, go ahead, blast. Just move as fast as you can. Great. It is a bit overwhelming if you are looking at it for the first time without any help. So, I don't want to spoil
definitely.
anything for you. So if you don't ask for it, I'm not going to offer up anything that is anything that you might want to discover on your own. But if you have questions, absolutely, I'm here to answer them. What POB am I following? So I opened up and re-imported the POB from your video, which is the POB from Allie. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is a lot of fun. I really enjoy Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 1, until this most recent league, I was full on board. Path of Exile 1 is the better game still. This most recent Path of Exile 2 league, I feel like it's just ever so slightly leapfrogged Path of Exile 1, but they plan on updating both games. And if they keep doing what they're doing, it's going to be every time a league for Path of Exile 1 hits, it adds something that's cool and exciting, and it just leaps Path of Exile 2 a little bit. And they're constantly sharing the best of both games without losing their own identity, which is great. So, eventually, WASD movement... eventually the WASD movement from Path of Exile 2 will make it to PoE 1, but it's going to be probably a year or two. And I really enjoy that movement, but they need to make a whole lot of changes before that is compatible with the PoE 1 game. So that's not what your link is supposed to be. Okay, let me so I was on This is not... Let me find your video. Why are you not showing up right up at the top like you used to? Am I just blind? Maybe I misclicked the link.
I've had a few people.
Maybe it didn't open properly. Okay, so it must not have opened properly. All right, so one note I'll note is that in your build you have Act 1 for trees, you have items, you only have these, but you can create one that's just empty and not worry about items. And you've got skills, Act 1, Act 2, whatever. But you're not using loadouts at all. I would use loadouts so that people can choose. Effectively, your loadouts should match which trees are available, since that's what has the most granularity. And then you can have loadouts tied to multiple, the skill set tied to multiple loadouts, so that your Act 5 to 7-ish and 7 to 10. This, you don't have to make like an Act 5, Act 6, Act 7 copy of these. So I must have clicked it wrong. Let me look at the other, or it didn't open properly when I opened it. Yeah. See, and this one has the high end stuff. For everything but trees. And I would still, you know, I'd like to see that do all of them. You know, whatever.
You have claimed the most.
Parties. The gem. You quiet. Now you must leave.
Beach. Beach.
Okay, so getting 4 blue on this is going to be very difficult.
So, I don't know.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, well. I don't have any characters in Ancestor League, so that's gone. I have to... Okay. Character selection... League migrations... Migrate. Migrate all. Yeah, I when I looked at the patch notes or during the thing, I really thought that there was going to be um here. I really thought that there was going to be another one very shortly after that had to do with dots and stuff. But okay. Let's crafting bench this to 4 blue. Okay, so keep doing this. That's gonna go in there eventually. And the last blue socket. I want to put flammability in somewhere. Start using flammability. That can be that total. The Herald of Thunder. And Herald of Ice. I'm gonna take Herald of Thunder out. Put in Anger. Yeah, I should have bought Arcane Surge, and I forgot to.
Yes? Where? See you. I am not.
And then Arcane Surge will take the place of Combustion. Elemental Proliferation.
Be well.
Okay, later, Logan. So I missed your comment that you're on PS5 that changed anything. That changes very little. It's keybinds basically. I think the PS5 even allows you to use keyboard and mouse if you really want to, and you'd be able to play it the same as on PC. The only difference is it's harder to do some things with a controller. Other things are nicer on controller. Some skills. So, for example, I'm using rolling magma. Rolling magma on controller, as far as I know, is a little bit harder to control. Because rolling magma on a mouse, you can tell it to hit really close, or you can tell it to hit really far away. And on controller, I think it's just always hitting as far away as possible. And so rolling magma, one of the things that you want to do is hit right in front of a boss so that it gets hit by the front explosion and the back explosion. And that'll like double hit on bosses, and you have no real control over that on controller. So certain skills have that issue. Most do not. Yeah, if you have a bad hand and can't really keyboard, then that rules the ability to keyboard and mouse out. But yeah, that doesn't you leave much room. Some skills are going to be casting at max range. I think some auto target with keyboard and mouse or with controller, so that if like for me, I have to click on the enemy if I want to hit the enemy, but on controller, if you're clicking in the direction, it'll go to the range of the closest enemy. So you just hit level 10. You're using duelist, dual wielding with glacial hammer. That sounds good. The key with any build is to so I'm using rolling magma. Right now, socket colors matter in at the end of the week when the new league hits. Socket colors are no longer going to matter. Well, not as much. You'll be able to socket any into any color. You just get a bonus for matching colors. But if you look at the top of rolling magma here, it's got some tags, and those tags are spell, AoE, fire, projectile, and chaining. That's how you know how to scale the skill, how to make it do more. If something says increased damage to attacks, this doesn't have attack tag, so it's not going to affect it. So when you're going to scale damage, pay attention to the tags of the skill. Also, if you notice when I cursor over a skill, the socket lights up and another socket lights up. That's everything that's tied together. So my main skill is working with all three of these supports, and each of these supports is only working on one main skill, because there only is one main skill. So I know that they're at least affecting rolling magma. Whether they're the best is up to interpretation. Let's see here. The other thing is don't do what I'm doing and ignore resistances and stuff. You want resistances. Resistances are a huge part of your defensive character. Okay, so now I get to change from rolling magma, and I'm going to take proliferation out and put in here. I don't need that at all anymore. And when the league hits on Friday, you don't have to play in the league. There's going to be some league-specific mechanics that you won't have access to if you're not in the league. Most people, when they're playing Path of Exile, play within the league. But there are a lot of people who play on Standard. Especially when you're learning the game. Don't feel that you have to play the league.
Please.
It's sometimes better just to be able to keep playing a character for longer to learn the game. But being that you're only going to be a week into the character, it might be still okay to start over again with some of your learned knowledge in the new league. You've got Hammer with Ancestral Call and Ruthless. So Ancestral Call is a great pairing. I'll have to look at Ruthless. Remember what it does. If Ruthless makes it do only physical damage, then that could be actually hurting you. That might be Cruelty that does only physical damage. I don't remember. Be able to tell very shortly. I can go. Every third attack is more powerful. Okay, perfect. Yeah. There's one of them that that you probably have access to that is like you deal more physical damage and then you can't deal non-physical damage. If you're doing Glacial Hammer wants to do a lot of cold damage and you're basically cutting that off. So you definitely don't want to do that. I think I think it's cruelty that does that. Or it could be even something else. I don't remember. I don't have it all memorized. You're happy that almost no one is talking about Kinetic Blast of clusterings so that gear will be cheaper? Yeah, me too.
You have. You managed.
Thank you for returning.
I knew. By this.
Actually, let me look at the library again quick. I'm gonna find the name of that skill. Do. Cruelty. Brutality. Which I don't even have access to at this level, so.
Remember.
Yeah, brutality. Once you have access to brutality, if you're doing any non-physical damage, you're not gonna wanna switch to brutality.
stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Yeah. I really need to work on my defenses.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile? Nightmare prevails! The touch of God! Shrink not
Dead.
from God! The touch of God!
Oh, I did die.
Die!
That's what I get for having 12 lightning resist when I'm fighting Dominus, who does a lot of lightning damage. Oh, you're supposed to be phasing.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
You had a sliver of light left, I didn't notice.
By exiling me, you were my...
Ta-ta.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
We owe dominant. What is it, Exile? Yes.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Yeah. A lot of people like Leap Slam better than Shield Charge. I like Shield Charge better than Leap Slam. I'd rather get stuck a few times than having to weapon swap. If it auto weapon swapped like PoE 2, then yeah. But having to weapon swap is not something I want to do.
You are free now, Vol.
Look.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
I need clarity? I don't think I need clarity.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain. No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret. This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
I am Tasu, your holy man. I found.
Whether the gate.
Gonna be a lot of good farms in the league. Ritual, boxes, Breach, Legion. I'm hoping for Legion being really good, because I think this build's gonna be really good at Legion still.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady Justice will prevail. Traveler draws close. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Honor your name. Inexhaustible.
Almost died after he was supposed to be dead.
You When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons doubt, and the world attends. Be singular of purpose. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Give of yourself.
Oh, god dang it. I got frozen, I think.
Fall is inevitable.
I just need to not ignore my resistances and not wear white gear. I have a white chest plate on, white ring, amulet does attack damage, white buckler. I'm gonna see what I can get for better gear.
Yes?
Yes?
Until next time.
What is it, Exile? Be careful.
Can I do that? What happened to scouring orbs? They were just covered somehow with veiled scarabs? Weird. Okay, so now I want to put a little bit more fire resist and lightning resist on. And I would have the lowest level craft. Let's just have also an essence, but I don't know which essence. Essence is on there. Fire and lightning resistance. Yeah, crafting benches in town is going to be very nice. I just need basically just fire resist then. It already has it. So we're going to do fire and lightning. Do the Aspirant's Plaza again with actual resists.
Ascend with precision. draws close to when one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Claw your way to the top. By the goddess, what ambition! You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Yeah, leveling's feeling okay. I'm sure that I'm doing not everything perfectly right, but it feels okay anyway.
I'm gonna wander off. See you later.
Okay. Have a good one.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor entertains doubt and the world attends. Accept no impasse. You are inexhaustible. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. To command is to before your emperor.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I will be back on later.
You are
good.
worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. Drink deep.
Okay.
I am Tereso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight. People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy. Yet Barkur and his stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. My name will die a death worthy of applause, gladiator. Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels when swords is not the ideal of the ever defend his crown. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life. The air here burns with wrath.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good.
A quick question. When I launch Pal World, it comes up and says play or play with the DirectX 12. Which one should I use? Which one's better?
I think regular play is better. I think. It doesn't specify what regular play is. If it's DirectX 11 when you regular play, it's worse. It's Vulkan, then it's better. But I assume it's Vulkan.
Alright, I'm just gonna go with the normal then.
I've been playing on DirectX 12, but that's just because I had switched to it for troubleshooting my crashes.
Got it.
It turned out to not be that.
I see. Well, I'm just logging on to let myself get some passive XP gain. As long as the server's up, which I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, I don't shut it down or anything.
There's somebody online. Is that you? Are you online?
Carl was online. He's grabbing food. Nick was online as well. He went AFK.
Got it. Well, I'm working, so I can't really play. But I can leave my headset on and talk with you and your streamy people.
Sounds good to me.
What are you streaming today?
Currently doing
Path
Path of Exile.
Cool, cool.
New League hits Friday. So.
2, 3.
Join your ancestors.
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
Oh.
Speak your mind. What?
This is not creation. This is perversion.
Okay, so why do I always get like the crazy questions when I'm super busy?
Magic.
Yeah. Okay. Emotions.
Somebody somewhere is psychic. some reason.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
I noticed that I get really tired easily as well.
Yeah.
Since I've been on certain medications. So, yeah.
I haven't changed my medications.
I may have misjudged that god of yours.
Are you getting enough water?
Taking in enough fluids.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you getting enough water? Because water can do it to you.
I think I've had one 12-ounce can of fluids.
12-ounce can of fluids.
Yeah.
Although they are saying now that
Tea and lemonade.
well, they are saying now that like caffeinated beverages don't actually make you any more dehydrated or less hydrated than like water.
Yeah. I've been saying that for a long time.
So but it is actually true.
Yeah.
Right? Like
It's because especially diet is 99% water. Non-diet sodas are about 90% water, and the other 10% is sugar.
Right.
Which the sugar is not the diuretic; it's the caffeine that's the diuretic, and that's what people were saying is like, oh, it dehydrates you as much as it hydrates you, so it doesn't really help.
No,
but
it's not true.
yeah, that's what they're saying is not true, and I've always said that's not really true. You'd have to be peeing out as much liquid as you're taking in, and I don't do that.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
But yeah.
Sorry, I got distracted with work crap again. Okay.
Yeah, every drink is just a different type of flavored water. You must have seen the same thing that I saw. What's Liam? What's his name?
No, I think I was reading. I think I read a study about it. Because, you know, nerd.
No, it's Val was saying that every drink is a different type of flavored water, which is the title of the video that Liam did. Yeah, it's because so much stuff is just flavored water. And that goes in conjunction with another video where somebody was talking about how I'm gonna make some water, and then mixed two different kinds of flavored water, and then all the comments were like, you've just ruined water. This is not water anymore. This is effectively a soft drink, which doesn't hydrate you and doesn't give you any benefits that water would. You've ruined the water. And then Liam goes into how, no, that's just not true.
Right, exactly.
Drink water, hydrate how you want. Are there things that are dangerous to add to water? Yeah, like alcohol. And everything is and they're like, oh, you've added so many chemicals that it's now a poison, but everything is a poison. It all has to do with dosage. Energy drinks equals good for us. Well, energy drinks do hydrate you. It's the other stuff where you can get too much of it and it can make it into a poison. It really depends on how much of that you have. 1 can a day, you're probably fine. 3 cans a day, you're probably fine.
You're
More
less
than that,
fine, but yeah.
maybe you shouldn't be drinking so much energy drinks. But,
well, I think mostly it's like, and for energy drinks, it's mostly the caffeine, right, versus anything else.
I think
So-
in energy drinks, it depends on the energy drink. Some have like taurine and stuff in it.
Yeah.
I wonder. Energy drink lethal dosage of toxicity of energy drinks. I really wish there was what I would be looking for is how much of each thing is enough would you need to have to kill you. Like, there is this much in a can, so that means for this chemical to be significantly dangerous, you would need to drink 10 cans. For this one to be significantly dangerous, you need to drink 100 cans. You know, some kind of breakdown that way, because that's what makes it very obvious to people, like how not dangerous some of these things are for you. Because
well, yeah, because like listing the number of milligrams or whatever doesn't help, especially when the milligrams aren't listed on the can. Right? Like right now I'm drinking a blackberry Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I'm currently only drinking 1 Dr. Pepper a day. That's all I'm allowed to have per me. But like if I drank 40 cans of blackberry Dr. Pepper, I don't even know how many milligrams of caffeine that is, because this doesn't tell you.
it should.
40 would probably kill me, but
I'm pretty sure that it's legally required to tell you how much. It's just probably in small print somewhere.
It's not on here. So caffeine is listed in the ingredients. It is the second to the last ingredient, but it does not say how many. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. I was looking for it in like the wrong place. 41 milligrams. I don't think that's enough. I need more. I need more caffeine than 41 milligrams. How many are in Mountain Dew? I don't have any Mountain Dew.
A little bit more, not crazy more. I think it's like 80 or something. So double, but less than coffee.
All right. I'm gonna mute for a minute. I gotta go. I gotta call one of my coordinators quick.
Yeah. There's a lethal dose of everything, basically, though. And what I was reading, and I don't have the article or anything, is that I was talking to actually one of my brother-in-laws about this, and it was the lethal dose of aspartame in diet soda is such that you would die from water toxicity before you would have a significant cancer risk from the aspartame in order to drink enough.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality. Why are you so in love with death?
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
What do we call you now? Savior? Messiah? Just remember this, Templar. Your faith didn't kill the Nightmare. You did.
I am.
I wouldn't bother saving your augmentations. Most of the time you don't particularly need to be using them. I've not used a single augmentation in this run so far, but it is not a bad thing to use them, and other than buying skills, which you would need a few for, depending on if you're following a build guide or whatever. If you wanted to buy some skills, some augments for that would be nice, but other than that, there really isn't a reason to not just use them.
Return marks judgment for those
Eventually, when you get to really end game alterations, end up being very valuable and useful because some of the end game crafting uses a lot of alterations. But you don't. I wouldn't really worry about that, especially on your first character. Just use the currencies, get used to what they do. Especially since when League starts, it if you create a League character, all this stuff is going to be unavailable to that League character, so you might as well just use it to figure out how it works.
Your hateful scorn has no place in God's land. Te blood, Talakura.
And thank.
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor. You should have kept your eyes on God. At long last I return home. only to find chaos and blood. Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer. I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Okay, so now I'm needing more light.
The hour of judgment draws near. And so it will.
eternal. I am innocence.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the torch. I am the Emperor.
What in damnation have you done?
What in damnation have I done?
Welcome back. So, I have a suggestion for your guide again. Talk to Bannon so he's in town? Strictly not true. I never talked to Bannon.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy. continued to serve as God's instrument.
If I go to town right now, I'm thinking something else. I think of something else. I just never talk to him. I never talk to him. I've never missed anything by not talking to him. Confidently incorrect. Yes. So, okay. Does that show up even when you have optionals turned off? I swear I've seen him in town without talking to him. Maybe there's a secondary trigger that gets him in town. I could just also be wrong and be thinking of something else. I think I was busy doing stuff and never placed a portal at the fountain. Yeah, well, we're on this. We're on the same thing. Let me see if to go back to Overseer's Tower.
Thank you. You deserve it. Once, not all.
Unlike some, I simply.
Okay, so this is what I think I've got confused upon. Is I thought that this was here because you need him for some quest. But he's not there for that reason. He's there just in case you need to buy something from him, which makes sense, and is just me being wrong about why that was in there in the first place. Maybe what I would do is you've got other symbols. If I were
How dare
to
work make me work?
edit this, Act 5. You don't have... So you have image quest here. Maybe an image for like a shop symbol. I don't know what image you have for would have for that. But having that instead of yeah, because I think it's this image quest is what's throwing me off. It is just league start. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I was wrong. It happens. Welcome back, Emily.
Really? It does?
It does sometimes.
You should tell Josh that too. Sometimes he's wrong. Yeah, sorry. I was saying, how dare work make me work? Oh. To do things.
Yeah.
Should I open your chat? Your, so I can see what you're responding to?
Alright, it's up to you. I got YouTube and Twitch going, so... mostly
Can I see the
Twitch.
YouTube?
There is always
Can I see the YouTube
always
chat on Twitch?
even when
No.
all
Or vice
looks
versa?
lost.
You can try this link. No, that's not gonna work for you, because I'm logged into Stream Elements. I can see them both in one, and that's just a
Gotcha.
generic.
It's fine. I'll live without it.
Oh yeah, yes, I am dual streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. YouTube's got a delay. Twitch has ads. YouTube doesn't get music. There's pros and cons to both.
Yeah. Well, I'm a mod for your Twitch chat, so...
You probably modded my YouTube too.
I should be on Twitch?
Yes, she is now.
I am now. I'm here. I can see. And I'm also a goddamn delight, for the record. Although, Justin, I'm gonna actually have to, like, close the stream. Because my internet is just sucking ass today. I'm gonna put you in 160p.
Perfect.
Because, you know, I know what you look like. And I don't care about Path of Exile.
It's fair.
So.
Lots of people don't care about
Now.
Path of Exile.
Let's see if I can put my game in windowed mode. Windowed mode.
Oh, I
Do
didn't
I have
dodge
to
that.
I have to restart?
Didn't have to.
No, I mean, I'm talking about the game. Do I have to restart the game in order to get it into windowed mode? Probably.
You shouldn't have to. No. Try hitting
I'm just
Alt
chilling.
Enter.
Alt Enter?
Yeah, it's the universal switch between windowed and non-windowed.
Oh shit, hell yeah. Okay. Mighty Tighty Whiteys. So, I don't think I've met you before. I'm the awesome sister-in-law. So, I'm married to the brother.
To the not so awesome brother.
Yeah. So we determined that the brothers get better the younger they are.
That's not true.
And so I married the oldest brother, and Justin's the second oldest, so he's only marginally better than my husband.
That's just not true. You're saying Andrew is better?
He gives better hugs.
I mean, that's true.
That is true. You can admit to that one at least.
Yeah.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
But yeah, I don't know why my internet is so terrible today, but every time I get a Teams call for work, it just like I have to turn my camera off.
Are you wired on that computer? And have you done a speed test on it?
Let's do one quick. Okay. I should be wired because... Or did I take it off because I was having issues when it was wired? No, I'm wireless. So... Let's do a speed test. Okay. Hello, Chrome. Would you please pull up? Thank you. Speedtest.com? Net.
Net.
No. Net. Alright. It's probably the Z-scaler, to be honest. Oh my god. It's taking time for the page to load. Is how bad I am today. So I'm getting about 250-ish down.
Come here, quickly. Ah, your body has survived my gift. Now,
A socket error occurred? Oh, it's because of the fucking firewall. I'm not going to be able to do an upload test, but I'm getting about 250 down.
So 250 down is good, but upload is what your video would do, like your camera would do.
I know.
So what about speed test on your non-work computer?
No.
Just to see if it's your internet.
Well, everything on my non-work computer seems to be running just fine. I think that's a sign that I just need to log off and not work. But
I mean, that sounds good to me.
Speedtest.net. I'm honestly surprised my employer does. Not surprised my employer has the speed test blocked. I'm surprised I didn't get blue screened for it.
They might not. That might have been just going through the VPN and hitting another bounce caused a weird glitch, and they're not explicitly blocking it.
I'll try it again. I'll try a second time. So 900 down, sorry.
Very good.
7. It started at like 750 and now it's down to like 680 up. Oh, it's probably because I'm running 2 speed tests at the same time.
Oh, 100%. You should only run one at a time. But even 680 is plenty for any amount of video, so your internet seems fine.
Okay, so my work computer's up is getting 200.
200 is still plenty for video. Like 20 is plenty for video. So I'm guessing that your VPN is having an issue. Especially if your home PC is not really having an issue.
Which it's not. Alright. How much speed do you need? I need all the speed. All of it. Give me all the internet. Okay. Well, you can't have any of the internet because I have it all.
Well, I need some.
MTW seems to think that I need to figure out a short name for MTW. I'm assuming MTW you are male because of the tidy whities. I know we're not supposed to assume things. I guess women can wear tidy whities.
They do.
But we usually go with the granny panty instead of the tidy whitey, right? Like the women's tidy whitey is granny panty, right?
Sure.
So I'm assuming, hopefully accurately, that you use the he him pronouns. Oh, mighty. I don't know. Can I call you tidy? Maybe sleepy.
I wouldn't call him Whitey.
I'm not calling you Whitey. All right. I'm gonna call you Tidy. Okay, Tidy. It sounds like tidy, right? Tidy, tidy. Are you a tidy individual? Should I stream, Justin? Should I stream Pal World?
I mean, you're absolutely welcome to stream Pal World. I think it's kind of popular right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay, hold on a second. Thursday.
Finally, some good content.
Oh. Yeah, it's because I'm here.
Yeah. It's true.
To be fair, it's only because I have boobs, right? Even though they can't see them, it still brings all the boys to the yard. So,
you know, you can't say that I don't have them.
That is true. That is true. You're appalled. Why are you appalled?
And I don't know how many boys
Did I misgender?
mine bring.
Did I misgender you? I apologize if I did. I was just using boys in the sense of, like, sometimes we say it brings all the guys to the yard, you know? Like,
evil has returned to this place of despair.
all the peeps to the yard. Who's Paul?
Emily will have to answer that one.
I have a cousin named Paul, and when my grandpa passed away, we had him carry the urn, and he was the pallbearer. Actually, though, he was actually the grandpa bearer.
When he dies, somebody will be his pallbearer.
Yeah, exactly. But he insisted on carrying it because then he was the pallbearer. So that was funny. One of my first boyfriends was named Paul, also. Okay, so let's see. I find out
I don't know what my first boyfriend's name is. not met him yet.
You don't know your first boyfriend's name?
Yeah, I've never met him.
Let's see.
Some would argue his name's Carl.
You know, actually, that's probably what I would say too. Carl makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Pretty sure my wife would say that if I made her choose between me and Carl, she'd probably choose Carl.
I mean, I would too. To be fair.
Yeah. Mostly because I'm making her choose, and that's a dick move. So if I'm to the point of making her choose.
Yeah, ultimatums don't really go over well.
No. You don't use an ultimatum on somebody unless you're willing to lose that friend. It's one of those, you need to stop X, you know, or we're not going to be friends, and you have to be willing to not be friends with that person.
Right, and it should be something important too. Like, you know, you need to stop using the N-word in every sentence, or you need to stop doing methamphetamines. You know,
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
shouldn't be like, you know, you need to call me more. Right. And I only bring up the N-word thing because we determined that I can't call Tidy Whitey. So I watch a lot of Caleb Hammer. And for those of you that don't know who Caleb Hammer is, he's an asshole on the internet that likes to yell at people for not doing the right things with their finances.
Oh, yeah.
And for the record, he has full consent to be an asshole to the people that he is being an asshole to. And they also consent to him, like, picking at or making fun of their XYZ characteristic. So, like, let's say they're fat or they're short or they're got a weird mole on their face or whatever. He gets permission from them to, like, use that in his jokes or whatever. Well, on one of them, yeah, I don't know why I watch him. Maybe it's because he's a dick. I don't know.
Reminds you of Carl.
Yeah, he does. A little bit. So, it's not as fun to pick on Carl when he's not here, though.
He'll be back.
But anyway, so he was talking to this couple that was from, like, Arkansas or something, and apparently they were talking about, like, a carnival, like, going on carnival cruises, like, during the pre-show stuff. And so he brought it up, and I shit you not, the girl's like, yeah, we don't go on carnival cruises. We don't want to be around all those blackies.
Oh, jeez. Like, okay, end of interview. We're done.
And no, because he will pick on that, right? And he will, like, not only will he pick on them for that kind of behavior, but he will also, like, tell them they're dumb and wrong and all of the things. And actually, usually if they use a racial slur against black people, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mr. Tidy. And I am only saying it because that's what she said, and I don't. But so whenever people are racist against black people, they bring Tyler on, and Tyler is like one of their, I think he's like one of their big security guys, and he's black. And so she says that everybody in the whole entire studio, like, stopped everybody like did the whole like jaw-dropping look on their face, and then Caleb was like, someone go get Tyler. So then Tyler walks in, sits down, and Caleb turns to Lady, and he's like, would you like to repeat what you just said? And so she's like, yeah, I just said that I don't want to be around all those blackies. And Tyler was like, what did you just say? And she's like, what? It's not the N-word.
I mean, it's not. That is a true statement. But it really... So this is something...
Well be.
This is something that I stand by, and I think that specific words being taboo is a little bit... Mostly it's how you're using it. You know, 90% of it's how you're using it. And so in that situation, you're using it like it is.
Right.
So it might as well be.
And then like the whole conversation devolved into like Tyler was like, so I'm sure you say the N-word at home. And she's like, oh yeah. And her husband or boyfriend or whoever was with her was like, oh yeah, she doesn't have a sentence without the N-word in it when we're at home. She just doesn't use it when we're in public. And I'm like, yeah, they're just like flat out freaking racist. They might as well just paint some swastikas on their heads and call it good. Like, but I'm like, well, that was a choice.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, I enjoy watching the show just because like they do some pretty crazy shit when people are being dumb. And I did notice like recently they try to bring up more people on that are like that have ridiculous takes on things. Like they brought on a trans woman I think she was like the end of the year last year. They brought on this trans woman that hates trans people. And she was like bashing trans people and saying that they're all woke. And he was like, but you're trans. Like the whole reason that you're here is to clean up your finances so you can have bottom surgery. And so what? It was really, really, really weird. Anyway.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. Some people. The ridge. Oh, I was supposed to go back and do I don't understand why people can hate the group they're a part of so...
Well, okay.
I mean, I'm not a big understander of hate in general.
I mean, yes.
So...
Right.
I guess...
But you're an individual. You're not like a group of people.
I mean, that's true. That 100%. I can hate a person.
Right.
I don't really hate groups of people.
Unless they're like racist. I hate racists.
Okay.
Right? Like
yeah, I guess you could put a group of you could define a group of people that is people that I would hate.
Yes.
And even then, most of the time I think that they are just uneducated, and if they knew more, they would probably change their mind. If they can't change their mind, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do then.
I might have to call somebody here in a second. But yes, so individuals are fine. Like, you know, I hate my first stepfather. He was a douchebag. But do I hate all people with his first name? That's kind of tempting because I also hate a couple other people that have the same first name. But no, I don't.
All Joshes are terrible with very few exceptions.
I mean, that's true. But we don't hate them. They're just terrible.
True. Knowing that they're terrible and hating them for being Joshes are two different things.
Correct.
That can be construed to... It doesn't apply to everything, only Joshes.
Only Joshes.
Had you not bowed the way the first time, piety,
Don't misconstrue my statements.
differently for all of us.
I do not care about any of this conversation that is happening in my inbox right now. Why do people reply all? Can we not reply all? Okay, so here's the best part. Oh shoot, there's a raid? I don't have time for all that.
Raid?
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the pals take care of it. It'll be fine.
Oh, in Pal World. Yeah, if you go to the main town, you can pay somebody to get rid of the raid. If it hasn't
there's
started.
somebody that comes to your base.
Yeah.
That you can pay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You don't even have to go to the main town.
Base. I meant main base, not main town.
Oh, got it. Well, I don't have time for all that. I'm just gonna let the pals take care of it. I just got a puff ult. Puff ult. I don't think I've ever gotten a puff ult before.
I don't know. I don't know what, I don't know if you're not streaming right now, right?
No. Oh, no. I'm working right now. Lyle. I'm calling you Lyle. Your new name is Lyle. I don't know what I used to call you. No, I don't. I actually don't stream, interestingly enough. But also I'm working right now, so I can't. Because, you know, my job makes me work. For reasons I don't understand. But the reason that you haven't seen me in the last couple of months is because, like, so I have my personal computer on my desk that also has my work computer, and, like, oh yeah, that was a general question. And yes, maybe I'll do it after work then today, if people would actually watch me. Not that I want to steal Justin's people. I can't steal Justin's.
You can steal Liloc, and that's fine.
All right. Well, okay. So anyway, the reason you haven't really seen me in the last couple of months is because summer is my busy season. I work in academics, and so the academic year, my workload is based off of the academic year, which starts July 1st for most things, not all things. Anyway, so my busy season is trending down right now, which is so good because I am so tired. What's today? The 21st. Okay, 7:20. I wonder if people would actually watch me.
I think Pal World is pretty popular right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I get off work in like an hour and a half. I don't know what time it is in the E right now. 6 hours usually, 6 to 7 hour difference.
Enough.
9, okay. Oh no, it's almost 9 there. Got it.
Should make it 7-hour difference.
Yeah. You could watch me on Friday nights if you don't have school in the morning. It's not a school day. School night. That's what I call it. School night. People always look at me funny when I say that. I'm like, oh, it's a school night. And they're like, but you don't have kids. And I'm like, it's still a school night. My bedtime's 8:30. What you talking about? Oh.
I think Friday he's going to be extremely busy fixing all the problems that pop up with his tool with the new launch of Path of Exile's League.
Oh. Wait. What do you do, Lyle? Are you a dev?
Well, he develops the Exile UI tool that I use. Yeah, dev in quotes.
Dev.
He's a dev. Maybe not professionally, but he is a dev. That is true. He is the developer of the tool I use.
You know what? I will not stand for imposter syndrome. Oh,
I mean,
Jesus.
for him, it's a little bit true. He develops in auto hotkey, not in a true actual development language. So,
oh Lord. Okay, well, so for crying out loud. So
it's really self inflicted pain is really what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so I am on the board of directors for a charity. I don't get paid for that job, but I'm a board member, and damn it, that shit's going on my resume. So, Tidy, you're quiet. What do you do? I'm gonna learn your people.
So that you can steal them all.
Yes, so I can steal them all. No, we would probably stream mostly at different times, Justin.
It depends on when I'm going to be streaming after my new job starts.
Yeah, that's true. But there is right now, like, there's maybe a little bit of an overlap, but for the most part, we'd probably be streaming at largely different times.
Yeah, and when I'm about to log off is when you would be getting on.
Right. You're just here for the music. Wait, does that mean if I stream, I have to play music?
Only to Twitch. Don't. Well, you just put the music down in the background.
Oh, okay.
Loud enough that people can hear it. And you just play whatever music you like, and if they don't like it, tough.
They can F off? Oh, man. So... Oh, you work in healthcare. Awesome. I work in healthcare education.
I work in nothing.
No, you have a job. It's coming.
I don't yet.
I mean, have you signed... Well, I guess you don't sign an offer letter, but have you signed your offer letter?
I mean, yeah, I signed the offer letter, and I sent the direct deposit information. And sent in a picture for my ID card. But it doesn't start until the 3rd. So I get a whole week of playing the new Path of Exile League before I have to start working.
That was very considerate of them.
It was. You know what's really funny is the original start date would have been yesterday.
Aww.
But they had some conflicts in timing, and like there's no way we're getting everything done for a start date of the 20th, and so therefore the next available start date is 2 weeks after that.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta make a work call real quick,
okay.
But I'll be right back. Okay, where's my Discord? Oh, I was gonna say, you'll need to come over and help me set up all my streamer shit if I decide to, by the way.
Alright.
So, alright. BRB.
Why is... Oh, because I'm getting hit. I have mind over matter. Like, I'm using my potion and I'm not getting mana. Forgot to do the quest.
So you're the don't he? Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last. A vision of dream.
Hello there. Hello to you, great. We have.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
Bleed really sucks for this build. Or for Mind Over Matter. I need to switch off of my Unending Flask just so it can have enough mana to out-regen the bleeds. I need a flask that removes bleeding on use.
Exile may hide. The black. The fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Ascend with precision.
Ooh. That's a close one.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. Find your determination. The Empire's essence must be saved for the people. You are inexhaustible. The last emperor is always the worst emperor. The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Lab traps disabled from the final trial. That's good. The only thing I would have liked better than that is a regen shrine.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor to entertain doubt and the world to attend death. Leadership is a life sentence. You can't stem this tide. You are inexhaustible.
Oh!
An emperor alone
Getting hit by that
is just a
hurts. Okay. That goes to... Yeah, okay. This isn't the way I want to go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Violence is delicate. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Hail, Godslayer!
Okay. Skills. So now we're on to Power Siphon Swap. Which I need Power Siphon. Totem. Added lightning damage. And elemental damage with attacks, which I already have. Anger, Eternal Blessing. Anger needs to get linked to Eternal Blessing now. Precision, Arrogance. Weakness, Will Power. Pink Cloak with Automation. Power gets more duration. East Golem. gonna vendor. This. Okay.
Go with the spirit.
What now? Ah, the relic. What?
Turn your back. One less. Greetings. Greetings. Farewell.
Red, green. Where did my main skill go?
Hello.
So I need red, green, blue on something.
Go with courage.
How to color this? Red, 2 green, and a blue. This would be red, the green, the blue, and then the other would go with I could put momentum in there. So let's just arcane cloak. So my gloves, I just need. I see. I could put ice in there. So
Greetings.
And then I need fire, lightning, fire. Resistor now capped again. So throw maximum life onto this. And onto that.
Exile. Ahoy there. Let's see what we can do.
Don't need clarity anymore, so that's another. Okay. Get some XP on my skill gems. Next time I should pick up Power Siphon as soon as I can, so I can be leveling it. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. How about you? My plan is to do Kinetic Blast, mana stacking, Kinetic Blast. Just one of the builds I did last league, and the main one I did a lot of the farming on. Do you miss much? I've made the transition to Power Siphon. And this is the main thing I wanted to make sure I tested was I've not really done the Power Siphon thing. I want to see how the build feels here. And I've decided I really need to level Power Siphon. Before getting to that point. Flat damage, so I should craft some flat damage on my wand. Like, it doesn't feel terrible with none of that. Like, do I have flat damage? Because, okay. Power Siphon is an attack. So I can do attack damage at this point.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
let's see. Seems like a strict upgrade. And then I don't know why I went here.
Yes, there's an as.
You have found.
You? So?
Damage to attacks. Has a tiny amount of other damage. Fire damage to attacks.
Goodbye.
Let's double check my resistances. I need... you know, these are good enough for now. So, I could probably have more damage to attacks. And I'm just gonna buy
Hail, Godslayer.
a lower level shield charge. So I don't have the higher strength requirement. And back to town and keep going. Good call.
I bear witness to a miracle. Deeper into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
It's definitely not the most powerful build I've League started. I feel like I feel like I'm missing something still. I don't know what that something is. I mean, I'm also not doing that, which I should be doing. I do like the totem playstyle of this. I feel like it's just missing just a little bit. I don't know what it is. Hello again.
Hello. Say your build is missing something?
Yeah, the totem power siphon totems for leveling. It feels decent, and I like the idea of leaving totems behind to kill stuff as I continue to run. It's just taking a second to get online. I think it's still mostly that I didn't pick up the skill gems that I needed to and level them in my offhands.
What foul new corruption is this? It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
It's feeling better. It's very quickly feeling better. And I think that the levels of the skill gems and support gems have a lot to do with it.
That's generally how it goes with spells, isn't it?
This is an attack.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, power siphon. I switched from a spell to an attack. Kinetic Blast, it'll be an attack as well. I also need more mana regen, so that every time Arcane Cloak goes off, it doesn't just eat all my mana.
And remember, you're probably going to need even more than you used to next league.
Why's that?
Well, just It sounded like things might start costing more mana.
Lightning skills
At least
will cost more. I wanted to give lightning skills some more identity. They didn't change, as far as I know. Power Siphon. The gem is now level 41 and I'm 54, so was that like 3 skill levels now still? Yeah. Yeah, DPS does feel better. I really think that I just need to pick up all the skill gems for the transition 5 levels before I'm going to make the transition and put them in offhand.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer. Yeah, patch updates would be nice. I know that they said they weren't done with dots. And so at least there are dot changes still coming. But I would think that they would be getting pretty close to done by now.
Nah. Don't they always wait until like last minute?
They put the full patch notes out, with the exception of dots and stuff. They usually do the full patch notes. The last few leagues, they've done full patch notes after the reveal stream. And then usually there are, you know, they trickle in additional updates. Being like, okay, now we're also doing this. And we've backed off of this change because of community backlash.
Community backlash. Make Stormbrand better. Although with the cast speed, it probably already will be better.
Give it to me.
Yeah, I like the auto-targeting of the Ballista Totems. So I definitely will be changing to Ballista Totems when the transition comes time. I just need to level the skills before I do it.
Gonna go explosive arrow?
No, just leveling for Kinetic Blast is not great to use Kinetic Blast.
Oh.
Child,
and so you tend to level using a different skill.
Not beautiful.
And in Act 7, the recommendation is to go with Power Siphon Totems.
The interesting person is back. Everybody rejoice.
Yeah, Nick's been back for a little bit.
I must flee.
Yes. I don't know why. I don't know why work makes me work. I'm just gonna keep saying that.
Is fair.
Okay. What'd I miss? Are
Nick's
Mr.
back.
Tidy, are Mr. Tidy and Mr. Lyle still around? Oh, I see Lyle.
I believe so.
Yay! The gang's all here. Alright, I gotta finish these minutes so I can get this stupid agenda out. For the record, I work in the boring part of healthcare, just so everybody knows.
I mean,
in case anybody was curious.
I think that's just a matter of opinion. I'm sure somebody finds it exciting.
I mean, I find it exciting. I actually really like my job, but literally 95% of people would find my job to be annoying. Medline? Oh, really?
I think 95% of people find any job annoying.
I'm the bureaucrat. I'm the person that makes you do work that feels unnecessary.
Well, and then you're complaining that other people are making you do work? That seems...
Yeah. I'm doing work to do work to make other people do work. I guess round table is 2 work.
My wife's a therapist.
Oh, that's interesting though, because you get to hear people's hot goss.
Yeah, but it's also stressful because she works with a lot of teenagers and a lot of marginalized teenagers.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put that we didn't have any items at the round table. Life easier. Wait a second.
I worked from home for 6 years, and then for 2 years just about 2 years, I've been unemployed. Now I'm going to be going back into the office for my new job. Is working on servers, no working remote for that.
Justin.
Yep.
It's not unemployed. It's self-employed.
Okay.
Self-employed.
I've been doing this and YouTube and helping people with their IT work, but none of it has been, unfortunately, paying well enough for me to continue to live in my house for much longer without having additional income.
Well, yes, but self-employed just makes it sound better. So, VA hospitals make me very sad.
Yeah.
The VA makes me very sad. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I found round table items that I forgot about. Oh, Whitey has a dog. I mean, Tidy has a dog.
Jeez, you can't be saying that.
that was literally an accidental slip because I
Whoa.
was reading his his name.
Sure.
And my brain malfunctioned.
Sure, we're gonna go with that. Benefit of the doubt here. One time, but next time.
You know, my brain malfunctions a lot, so I'm just gonna say.
My dogs are gonna have to be alone in the house for a significant portion of the day. For most days of the week, for the first time in nearly 8 years.
I know. So I was going to apply for a position doing education curriculum for environmental services. And for those of you that don't know, that's our fancy way of saying the janitors / housekeeping. Anyway, but it was full on site, and I was like, I don't want to be full on site. I want to be full on site. Oh wait, this is like way. Okay. And then I would have had to drive over to... I would have had to drive... It wasn't even downtown. I would have had to drive over to by where you live. And I was like, that's like all the way on the other side of town.
Yep.
It sucked with my last job because that's exactly what I had to do. It was literally right over there near where he lives.
Yeah, in the building that's no longer open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
No, mine.
somebody bought
Mine
it.
would have been. Mine would have been closer to like Target, but still.
Good to see you.
Good. Tell me something.
I think I live a little closer to a highway too, don't I?
Oh yeah, and it's a hot disaster for us to get onto the highway from here.
Yeah, you're about as far away from the highway as you can get in
That is it.
Yeah. In town here, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it can be a little bit of a pain some during rush hour to get on the highway over here, but generally it's not too bad.
Right. And so like if I drive out towards you to get on the highway, it's actually longer than if I go and drive out towards where like the grocery store and stuff is that I usually take. So anyway, it's a mess. I hate it all.
Understandable. If I weren't so lazy, I would just walk to the grocery store every day. Well, every day that I need to.
Don't do anything I would.
Unfortunately, I am lazy.
What was that ring? It's a stat ring. I'm not doing stats. Oh yeah, it's pretty good for a campaign drop. That's true. Should take that point. It'll be next.
Okay. I think that's good enough for that. Okay, so I say okay a lot, don't I? I'm sorry.
I mean, okay sounds like a good thing.
It's called an aura ring, and it does awesome things. Like it tells me what my heart rate is and how well I'm sleeping.
I haven't made the leap to that. I remember
actually...
when smart rings were first being developed and the prototypes are like, that feels like it would hurt the surrounding fingers because of how thick they are. But the new ones are real. They're real thin.
So I have the Aura 4, I think. I think it's 4. Anyway, I have the Aura 4. And the new 5s, or the next generation, is even thinner than this generation. So they're even getting like crazy better. And they came out with ceramic ones, and I think I'm gonna upgrade to a ceramic one next time this one craps out on me.
Yeah.
But the one that I got originally like stopped syncing, and so it was still in warranty, so they sent me a new one. Okay, so I need that screen.
I just find it hard to imagine how it, like, because it lasts days on a charge, right?
Yeah, usually I'm like 5 to 6 days. but I keep my charger on my desk. So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll just charge it like for half my morning. And then it also gives you a little note that it's like, oh, hey, you only have 22 hours left.
Yeah, I don't know. So 5 days is pretty decent. I don't know how they fit enough battery time, like, in there.
Well, I'm actually surprised you even have to do a rechargeable battery.
How else are you going to run that sensor?
Well, can't it run off of like the stuff that those watches run off of?
What watches?
So like there's watches that run off of your movement.
Oh, that's not enough energy.
Oh, okay.
It's just reclaiming vibrational energy and rotational energy from moving your arm for like the self-winding watches.
Yeah.
It's just not enough energy.
Would be. Gotcha. Actually, Lyle, it's kind of funny you say that. Hold on.
Someone may have washed away your sins.
So it's really funny that you say that because there are people who drain electronics. So you know how like most people can wear like a watch for 2 years, a normal watch for like 2 years, 3 years, 4 years on a normal watch battery? There are people out there who drain the batteries faster. My sister is one of them. So she can go buy a brand new watch, have a brand new battery put in it, and it will only last her 6 months or a year before she has to go get a new battery done. It's like weird. She has like this weird electromagnetic force around her or something.
I wonder if like CAT scans and x-rays and stuff are also interfered with. And she's got like an abnormal amount of iron stored in her blood or something.
Yeah. It's weird though.
And then
like,
that causes it to be constantly searching for signal or having to work harder. Well, I guess if you're talking like a normal watch battery.
A normal watch. Yeah, like a
normal watch battery.
Yeah. But yeah, she also, like, she drains cell phones and stuff faster now, too, like, than most people. So now that those things exist, but this has been going on since she was, like, a teenager. So,
I've heard of that before.
Yeah. Leave this chat.
Cold to the touch, and with
Sounds good.
Sounds good. What sounds good?
Oh, Val's heading home, so he's going to be away while he's driving.
Val?
Val's on YouTube.
Oh. Those people. Where'd I get the spreadsheet?
Solaris, Lunaris.
So, are you saying I should open the YouTube chat too? Are those people talkative? Am I missing out? Am I missing like half of your engagement?
I think it's a ebb and flow. Sometimes YouTube takes off, but for the most part, Twitch is the more active chat.
Okay. I do like my Twitchikins better anyway. I mean your Twitchikins. No, I'm kidding. I don't know your YouTubers. Your YouTubikins. Okay. Look at my time card and see how much overtime we can do today. Zero. Well, that's too bad. It's happening. -0, actually, but whatever.
-0 is a very important number.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. I died.
Okay, where's my minutes from my last meeting? Okay, so I don't know if I've told you about this. Your chat won't have heard about this, but I don't know if I told you about this. So I got really, really badly sunned at a charity event that was outside a couple weeks ago. Did I tell you about that?
Yeah. You were at Friday lunch.
Did I tell you about this frickin' Hell's Itch bullshit?
Yep. I told you I'd trade you the temporary Hell's Itch for my permanent dermatographia.
That's right. So, for those of you in the chat that don't wear sunscreen and are of the fairer complexion, and should wear sunscreen. Wear your damn sunscreen. I promise. Because if you get a bad enough sunburn, it like kills your poor little nerve endings. And then there's a possibility that when those nerve endings are coming back, you get something called Hell's Itch, and it's very, 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 very itchy, and it feels like there's fire ants crawling across your skin. And it can be, well, I talked to a dermatologist friend of mine, and they said that it could be up to 28 days. It has already been I'm on week 6. No, Lyle. You gotta cover yourself in butter. Butter.
Barbecue sauce
What?
at least is an okay substitute for sunscreen. It would still block the UV light. Butter is gonna make it worse.
I don't know if you get that reference. Okay, let me ask. Does anybody in chat, including YouTube, does anybody in chat get that reference at all?
No.
Boo. Such a good episode.
Is it from like It's Not Always Sunny?
No, it's a Seinfeld episode, which of course Seinfeld's a terrible show, but
yeah, I've watched like 2 episodes of Seinfeld.
But there's this episode where Kramer is like, he gets like a 5-gallon bucket of butter or something for free, I think. And he decides to cover him butter and then suntan himself on the roof of the building. And he like fries himself. Okay, so why can't these just be the same?
I think it's you. I have no dropped frames on my end.
Truly become the heretic. Dabble.
You can go.
Oh.
You did it.
Have you ever heard?
The picture. Be careful.
The you have done the matter. Well, it took.
My stream didn't ever start working. That's fine, because I'm watching. Working? Yeah. Even though I...
Be hunted, Exile!
Even though I changed it to... What was I say? What did I say? 160p or whatever?
Yep.
It never started working.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality.
You must be. Oyun is gone. You killed.
Oh no, what happened?
I think Nick left.
Oh, why?
He
didn't even
AFK'd out, so.
Oh. He AFK'd out. How long is our AFK?
Half an hour?
There's no way it's been half an hour since he said something.
Apparently.
Bye, Lyle.
Hey, bye.
I need more eggs.
I mean, I can make a run to Costco or something.
Pal eggs. I've just been hatching eggs over here. No more eggs for me, I guess. Alright. What's this other crap that I'm doing? am I doing follows?
Shit, while I'm yawning. Whoa.
Who's this one person I needed to pull up?
My love. You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
Lots of damage all of a sudden. Why do you guys hurt so much?
Because they wanna? I don't know what the answer to that is.
That's fair.
Oh. By the way, I lost my little ring that I put on my keyboard to hold my F key down. So I'm a little sad about that. I dropped it and I can't find it. Which makes no sense to me because it can't have gone that far. And I don't know, I think it's just like a similar color to my carpet. And therefore I can't find it. Ooh, just found it.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Justin. I was just about to say, like, remember that time that we were at one of the biannual parties, and
And Carl threw corn cobs at people. Yeah.
no, somebody lost their like ring in the grass.
Oh yeah.
And then we all were looking for it, and nobody could find it, and it was like dark out, and I was like, nah, let me do this. Everybody go, let me do it. And I found it in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
But I can't do it for my own crap. Just, you know. Okay, so is this not doing what I'm told it to do?
So close to finishing. So I'm gonna finish the acts.
And so here we stand.
And I'm probably gonna hop off for a bit. Then I might be back on Pal World, but I probably won't be streaming it.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
Okay.
But it's gonna be like a half an hour before I'm done.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a little bit with work yet, so.
Finally! Come on!
Might have to go take a nap. I'm tired.
Missed. You said you are going to be on Power later?
Maybe.
Okay.
Depends on, two things.
How soon you wake up from your nap?
Yeah, that, and, you know, how up for doing stuff Kelly is after getting off of work.
Yeah. I get that.
Probably won't actually nap. I feel like I need one, but I also feel like as soon as I get off my computer, I'm gonna feel fine. I'm just getting tired from sitting at my computer, you know?
Yeah. I sit here 10 hours a day.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Bye, Tidy.
Bye. Have a good one. Thanks
That's
for stopping
why-
by.
That's why I oftentimes don't play games in the evenings. Because I'm just too tired. Or I'm too tired of sitting at my computer.
Yeah. No, I completely understand.
It also gets really hot in my office because of the tortoises.
At last.
Physical damage is my issue right now.
Okay, so do you remember when we played Terraria, you could like set up the little statues to make certain items for you?
Terraria, or was that Stardew Valley? I had something like that.
Terraria had it too. Where like you could
I don't
set up
think I
the...
got that far in Terraria.
Gotcha. But you could like set up the jellyfish, for instance. You could set up the jellyfish statue and it would make like to electricity, and it would make glow sticks, which jellyfish drop in the game.
Okay.
Is there something like that in Pal World where we can like set up pals to like give us certain items? Like right now we're out of horns and we need horns.
You cut out for that, but the closest there is the ranch, I think.
The ranch, okay.
Which like makes cows make milk and stuff.
Your question. Well. Good tidings. Ready to go?
It is good to see.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Jeez, ouch. Ah, getting raided. Appreciate that. How's it going?
Oh man. For a second I thought that was in my game and I was like, what is happening?
Yeah, I don't know why the raid sound has gotten so loud all of a sudden.
Oh, I didn't hear it in the stream because I can't play the stream with my shitty internet right now.
Is there no way forward? Here. So far, so good. I'm almost done with the campaign, so Seems to have gone well. The campaign, with, you know, small pauses and talking to people and making decisions about stuff, taking about 6 hours. Terrible. But you, how are things? Just a really bad layout. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Kinetic Blast. It seems like not a lot of people are playing it, so it should be relatively inexpensive comparatively, especially to other leagues. And I still have my backup of Cast When Stunned, which I'll probably also play to be able to farm simulacrums and stuff. Both of those seem to be relatively untouched and still solid.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
So the nerfs to Kinetic Blast is like a 5% nerf. But I think that that's going to be well more than made up for by the quality of gear you're going to be able to get. Yeah, Cast with Stun is great for lots of reasons. I like having a Cast with Stun character because when I go and I'm traveling and I bring my Steam Deck with me, even though there's a lot going on, I basically can't die in most of the content that I do. So I have something that I can do on the Steam Deck reliably to keep farming even while I'm away.
Well, you know what else you can do on your Steam Deck?
That.
Play the Librarian.
I don't know if that's my kind of game.
I don't think it is. But I finished it. I never finish anything.
And that's fair.
So we have all these beautiful raiders.
Yes.
What are they all doing? What are you guys doing today? I assume Radiated also does Path of Exile. Is that fair?
Sounds like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he's trying to figure out what league starter he wants to play. So.
Definitely Denver Broncos. I'm just kidding. I don't have any idea. For those of you that don't know, I am obviously not a Path of Exile player.
I think you
And I'm
have
also
played
just-
it.
I have played it. It's just not my type of game. Like,
Just fair.
I don't
Everybody
like
likes their own
the... Yeah. Just like the Librarian isn't your type of game, right?
thing. Yep.
It's one of the... It's too fast-paced for me, and I'm one of those types of people that... Thank you. I'm one of those types of people that has to pick up everything. And I'm like an item hoarder in games, and so it doesn't do anything for me.
I used to be that way, where I really wanted to just pick up everything, and I wouldn't necessarily hoard the items, but it'd be like, oh, I need to pick this up so I can sell it in town so I can get the stuff I need to get. But then you ended up, in
Right.
Path of Exile, I had to break myself of that because you just don't get anything. Nothing is worthwhile. You're never going to use it. It just fills everything up.
Right.
And that's such a hard habit to break yourself of.
Yeah. I can't, like, I'm not, like, my brain is broken. I can't do it.
Well, it's one of those, the juice is not worth the squeeze, because even if you could break yourself of that, I don't know that you'd enjoy the game with that not being in the way.
Yeah. Well, because everybody wants to go so fast, and I'm like, oh, but what's over in this corner? Oh, nothing? Okay, that's fine. Lunda, I am not a GDQ announcer, but thank you for the compliment, because that's how I'm going to take it. That would be awesome, though. Except for I think I would get stage fright, like, real bad. But I do love watching GDQ. I've watched GDQ 15 years, probably. I don't know, something like that.
I think we started watching around the same time. It was like the second or third ever one.
Yeah, it was very early. And usually during GDQ season, we have every TV in the house on with GDQ, and so you could just walk from one room to the other, and it's all GDQ. My electric company probably hates me. Or loves me, depending on how you think about it.
I don't know.
I know.
I like GDQ.
I know. Yeah.
But it's like there's an ebb and flow to it, and so some years I can't get into it. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's some of the games I just don't care about, and like I don't like the super glitchy run that it's like, well, that was pointless. You just glitched through a wall 6 times. I mean, anybody can do that. I want to see the cool, interesting stuff where it's like, you know, I no-hit Elden Ring. Because I can't even no-hit, like, the tutorial in Elden Ring.
I don't think most people can no-hit the tutorial in Elden Ring. Elden Ring's hard.
It is a hard game. Enter the Gungeon was a fun game. That's also not really my type of game, but I played it a little bit. And yeah, the old ones were a good vibe. The new ones are definitely like... You can tell that it's not the original people doing it anymore, and that it is now a business model and not like its original start, right? And I don't know if many of you remember this, but you know, GDQ and Twitch basically kind of existed together at first, right? Like when it was back when it was Justin TV. They kind of helped each other grow, I think. And they had a very symbiotic relationship. And now you can just tell that it's very businessy, which I think is a lot of the world. It's unfortunate.
I mean, everything has to at least break even. Otherwise it will cease to exist.
Well, no, but like you can tell that they care more about certain things. Like you can't swear on stream anymore. And like the other day, or in this last one that we just had, somebody said like shit or fuck, and it like came out of like whatever. It was one of those things that just they didn't think about it. They weren't trying to swear, and you know, it was all of a sudden like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, you know. And it's like, come on, you know? I mean, I realize that it's for kids are watching it too, and it's listed as usually most of the games are all family or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, you know, people shouldn't get canceled for saying fuck on stream unless they're just literally dropping nothing but F-bombs, you know?
Yeah,
like I would do in my normal life.
And I completely agree with that. Like, if you're playing a popular kids game, you know, maybe you're playing the SpongeBob whatever. You're doing
Yeah, or
some
like
speedrun
the
there.
Hello Kitty game.
Yeah, having some additional rules for games that are specifically, the game is surrounded on being family friendly.
Yeah, or
I
like
can
you're
see that.
streaming in the middle of the day. I mean, I do realize that they're worldwide, but you're streaming in the middle of the day. You know, but also you can say shit on cable, so it's not a swear word. I'm sorry. It ceased being a swear word as soon as the FCC said you could say it on cable.
Yeah, it's I don't know. I think that somebody somewhere must have done the research and decided that they would lose more viewership by allowing swearing than they would lose by not allowing it.
No. They just want to come off as feeling family friendly. It's just like how you can't say certain words on like
Right, but coming off
on,
as
like,
family friendly
YouTube anymore
gains you viewers.
to an extent. I mean, like if the only game that you ever stream is Grand Theft Auto, you are automatically not a family friendly stream.
Right.
Right? And so you should be able to swear. Also, like let's say YouTube, right? I watch a lot of true crime and similar content, right? Serial killers, murderers, rapists, all of the above, right?
Right.
And like nowadays, it used to be that like anytime that you were watching those types of shows, it was just they just said whatever they said. But nowadays, like they automatically bleep out the word rapist because it's going to get them demonetized. But we shouldn't have to bleep out words like that in order to still be monetized, unless our content, or especially if we mark our content as being for a mature audience, right?
Yeah, like my stream, I do put mature audiences because I don't personally swear very much, but I don't care if people do, and I would rather let people do what they want to do. Plus,
Right.
there is nudity in Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2. So
Right.
it's like, I'm just letting you know, like, if it's not super unfamily friendly, but it's probably not gonna be the best content for kids.
Right. And so like that's where it just like really bothers me that like even though they may mark their content as being mature, they still can't not bleep those words or they become demonetized. And it's like, I am literally watching a show about serial killers. I expect it to have the word kill in it and die and death and whatever, gun, whatever all those words are that they bleep.
Yeah.
Like,
well,
that's literally what I'm here for. But now you have to bleep it because now I'm gonna get demonetized. Like,
Yeah,
it's just so
so
annoying.
I think that there should be multiple audio channels for shows, for
that's an
YouTube
idea.
and stuff like that. And some of them will have stuff bleeped, and some of them won't. And if you choose to only have one audio channel, they can say, "Hey, we only have the adult audio channel. It is going to allow this," and just put a little quick flash of a warning before the stream starts, up there for 3 seconds, and then goes away on its
Right.
own, or you can dismiss it to start it earlier, whatever. You know, you can do something like that.
Well, and they say it's because of the advertisers. I have a premium account. I haven't seen a freaking YouTube ad in 7 years. So,
And yeah, but they gotta
you know,
cater
like,
to the lowest common denominator. What is the most common type of viewer is there? Is the most common viewer rather it be bleeped than hear it? Is the most common viewer gonna get ads versus being a pro account or subscribed? You know, there's lots of reasons, and it is, and like YouTube's a business. It's going to be a business. They're, you know, they have to, you know. Again,
Right.
how many
But-
people, how many viewers are they going to upset and they're going to leave the platform because there's too much swearing, versus people who are going to say, you know what, it doesn't matter whether they swear or not. It's not a big deal. Versus people who will be like, you know what, I don't like the censorship and leave. You know, you got three
Right.
categories of people, and I think a lot of people are in that middle category that, you know, I don't really care if they swear, but I also don't really care if it's getting bleeped.
Right.
And
Well,
and
it's,
because
it's
of that,
not so much.
you know, they
It's
don't
not
lose
so
it.
much the actual swearing. It's like the sometimes like I'm watching a show or a show about you know, true crime stuff, and then they say something like, oh, the perpetrator did XYZ to the victim, and then I can't tell what they've said because they had to bleep it because the XYZ is, you know, SA.
Yeah.
Or, you know, and I'm like, but like literally, guys, that's what I mean, obviously, so if I have a premium account, I should be able to like say, I don't want the bleeped stuff, you know, or I still want this person to get monetized, even though I'm watching a show about serial killers, right? Because there's still advertisers that will advertise on that.
Yeah, it's so advertiser friendly doesn't mean that nobody is going to advertise on that channel. It just means you have a reduced pool and you get a lower.
Right.
So there's like multiple tiers, and you might get a reduced pool and get less money because of the content you're doing. And then if it's bad enough, you might get all content removed, you know, or all
Right.
advertisers removed. So,
Well,
but it's
a lot of
it's
the
going to be one of
content-
those things that it really is going to vary from person to person.
A lot of the content that I watch would be fully demonetized if they didn't censor it.
Yeah.
So
And that's where other platforms are a good idea. For like shows and stuff, there's like Curiosity Stream, depending on the type of show it is. If they have a Curiosity Stream version of it, those tend to be uncensored.
I was actually thinking about getting their lifetime subscription, but I don't know.
You should talk to Alex. I think he's got a free like 1 month trial he can give.
Okay. Because I keep seeing that, and I know I have some creators that are on there that I enjoy watching, but at the same time, also, YouTube is very easy to stream. Like, it's on my TV, and it's on my phone, it's on my computer, you know what I mean?
So is Curiosity Stream. Like,
Can I get an app?
yeah.
There's an app?
Yep. You got the Chromecast or YouTube streamer or whatever.
Not anymore. Our Chromecast died.
So what are you? Oh, so you're using the actual TVs?
Yes, and I fucking hate it.
If you're using the built-in TV, it'd be the manufacturer would have to decide what is and isn't available. So
Yeah.
it might have it. It
So,
probably still runs on Android, but the manufacturer gets to like customize what's available. So
So funny. My bedroom TV. I don't know what's going on in your chat. My bedroom TV has it doesn't have a Twitch app. It has a Switch app.
Really?
Yes. I think it's a Philips is the brand.
The link. Oh, is that what that is? I didn't understand what that was. I thought they were responding to the chat, and I was trying to figure out what they meant by that.
Twitch viewers stream promotion. Are you?
Yeah,
and then it just cuts off.
.ru is a .Russian URL.
Oh. And they put okay.
They put spaces in to stop it from hitting the link.
Okay. No, I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm gonna ban this person. Oh, there you go.
By the light.
So speaking of like spam, Facebook, and I know you guys are like Facebook's for old people. I get that. I run social media for some people. But Facebook really needs to make it so when you have like a business Facebook that you can turn off commenting on old posts. So we have this, I don't know what's happening, but we have like people that are hacking accounts and going and posting links on like posts from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. Like, hey, go buy our cool t-shirt. And then they put a link in, and then the link goes to not a t-shirt place. And I keep blocking them, but then they just go hack somebody else's account, and then I block that account, and they hack somebody else's account. And I've added some keywords to the ban list, but then they just change their message. It's so annoying. And then they're tagging our followers on it, so then our followers are getting all they're getting all of these like notifications that they've been tagged in a post, but then by then I've already banned it. And
yeah,
super annoying.
Yeah. So I had a question about the UI tool, and I wanted to. This is my favorite tool for Path of Exile, so I
apologize, Lunda.
What?
Oh, I was apologizing to your viewer because I'm bogarting your chat to talk to you.
It's fine.
But go ahead.
It's an interesting conversation. All right, so Exile UI is my favorite tool for Path of Exile. Between it and Scalpel, which I use for price checking mostly. So Scalpel does price checking, but also does filter interaction and stuff. Scalpel's a great tool. Oh, it's got update. Exile UI is developed by Lilokin, who was in the chat earlier, but has left already. And it has a lot of different pieces to it. So this is the settings menu for it. This is base settings, but what I was using there was the act tracker. So the act tracker, you've got a bunch of different guide slots. And what you do is you create a guide slot and you import your path of building to it. And then it will give you this guide at the bottom. If I were to go back to the beginning of this guide, so let's go back to the beginning. You can see it says kill Hillock, enter Act 1 Lion's Eye Watch. So it's reading the logs. It's not breaking any TOS. It's completely legitimate to use. And it's reading the logs, so it will be able to see that I have moved to Lion's Eye Watch, and it's moved on to the next step of the quest. And it's also reading what gems the guide is telling me to pick up. And so it says to take Rolling Magma, and then to buy some additional gems, and then move to the coast. I'm going to move to a different... That one's actually broken on this character. I'm going to move to a different... buy gems. So let's pretend I was on this one. There's a bunch of different things it wants me to pick up as quest rewards. And then it wants me to buy gems. So I go here, I purchase items, I go to the tab for the gems, and I hold caps lock, and it says, okay, the only gem I need to buy right now is Holy Flame Totem. It's found it. It's moved on. Let's go to the next buy gem, see if I can find one that's got multiple. Another buy gems. This one's combustion support. Again, another single one. Leap slam. Either way. It also has the skill tree built in. So I can hit the caps lock button while I have the tree open, and then I can drag this overlay around. And then I can use the Q and E keys to move between the different trees that are in the build. So it starts off with this little tree, then I moves on to this one, moves on to this one, moves on to this one. Eventually it's going to tell me to drop these skills. So these ones it did have in the tree, and it says, no, you need to get rid of these ones. Highlights them a very good red. This is the one thing PoE 2's tool doesn't do as well as Lilokin's tool. So PoE 2 has a built-in guide system, but it doesn't do a very good job of making it very clear and highlighting what skills to remove. It's there, but it's not very good. It's hard to see. You can also hit the 1, 2, 3, and 4 keys. And this guide that I've got imported doesn't have a 4, but you can see it highlights on my Ascendancy which skills to pick up. The number 3 here means it's the third one in the list. Makes it really easy to know without having to go back and forth. It makes it really easy to not have to have a second screen. Even though I do have a second screen, I got so much stuff up here. I don't always want my build guide taking up my second screen, or you may not even have a second screen. So this is really useful. It's got the timer to track your act progress and everything like that built in. It does work on PoE 2. And that's the other great thing is if I were to launch PoE 2, so I'm gonna close out of Path of Exile 1, and we're gonna go to PoE 2 quick. And the tool's gonna say, "Hey, you switched game clients. Did you want to switch the tool?" You hit yes, and now the tool's open in PoE 2 mode, which is slightly different. You know, you can see it has a Sekima planner. It's got slightly different. Let's go back to Path of Exile. It has some other tools that are very useful. So if I were to log into my character, some other tools that I use a lot are some trade-based tools. And even though Lilokin himself mainly plays solo self-found, so the trade tools are some of the part of the tools that he's built for everybody else, not one that he usually uses very often himself. But I can go to my stash tab. Let's go to the Essence tab, and I want to see, okay, what here is valuable? Well, if I just hold caps lock on an Essence, I can change and say, okay, these are the things that are worth under a chaos. So you can see it says 1 chaos. There's nothing at the bottom. These are the ones worth under a chaos. These are the ones worth between 1 and 10 chaos. These are the ones worth at least 10 chaos. And these are the ones worth at least a quarter divine, less than half a divine. This works on any stash tab that has a set layout. So if I wanted to look at this, I can do the same thing and see the prices of these bits. It works in Blight. It works any stash tab that has a set layout. Now, skills don't have a set layout, so it's not going to work here. Fragments do. And if it has tabs at the top, you can switch between the tabs. Although this is not lining up properly. I have to see why. But when you switch between the tabs, it'll switch as well. And keep things up to date. But it makes it really easy to figure out where you have some hidden value that you didn't know about. Like, I didn't realize that these things are worth, you know, 3.5 div. Okay, well, I got some money here that I didn't know I had.
Ooh, can I have it?
If you play the game, I'll give it to you.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. And thanks for the follow. So that tool is configurable as well, and that is Stash Ninja. It also has a search string thing for being able to pull up search strings when you specifically want it. Like, I've got this one here that when I'm in my map tab, I think this is when it's going to come up. Maybe not. I'll have to look. But it's a way to pull up search strings so you can, without having to tab out and stuff. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'm gonna make it do this tab. Oh, it's because it's changed. I have to recalibrate it. So calibrate. I'm gonna calibrate on these symbols. So test it now. Whenever this is up, it knows it's in the map tab. And so now I can do. These are the different map search strings I have. This is the one for doing Abyss. This is the one for my CI build, you know, and you can edit here and create whatever you want to show up in specific context-aware situations. So, it knows, again, not breaking TOS. It is doing pixel peeking, so it looks like you saw me drag that box. It's looking at the screen and seeing what pixels are there, and if it matches, it knows we're in the right spot. It's not reading memory. It's not doing anything that's against TOS. Another useful one is if I were to go over to Lily Roth here, anytime you import a path of building, you can go to Lily Roth in your hideout, and it knows you're in your hideout because it's watched the logs, and it knows you're at Lily Roth because of some pre-set up checks, and it sets up the search. So you can see how this has a bunch of search gems showing up, and then when it starts to run out, you can see on the cursor it says scroll. So I scroll, moves to the next set of gems, and then another set of gems, and these are all the gems, all of them that are on the characters. So if you already have access to Lily Roth and you want to pre-buy all the gems, you can go ahead and do that. It makes it really easy. And if you want to adjust what is actually showing up in the act tracker, you can right click on gem quests, and in here you can say, and I have the last ones turned off, so while I'm leveling, it's not actually telling me to buy these, although I am turning those back on because I've decided I do want those. You can see how it tells me to skip all these ones because these are only used in the later ones, and I'll buy those later. I'm not going to buy those while I'm leveling during the campaign. What else is there? There's so much to this tool. Betrayal info probably needs to be updated. Every part of the tool has a link to the wiki page, which Loken has spent a lot of time getting this set up. That'll walk you through how to use it and what it does. So, for the betrayal thing, it'll help you to figure out what guys are there, whether you want them in that spot or not. There's a lot of setup you have to do for the betrayal tool. I tend to not use it, because I'm not a huge fan of betrayal and I don't care enough. But if you're big into betrayal and you want to have a better tool, once this is set up, it's very nice. Clone frames is another cool one. So let's say that you really, like, you've got a skill down here that maybe is a vol skill. you create a new clone frame, and then you go and you no, first you have to edit. Left click, right click, and then middle click where you want it to be. And now that is an active clone of that part of your screen. And so if you hit the button, nope, I moved it. I have to finish the edit. Save the edit. I should probably put something that goes on cooldown. Let's put it here. So it's grabbing that. And then I use the skill, and you can see it goes on cooldown. You can scale it to be bigger. You can make it somewhat transparent. Lots of tools, lots of things you can do here. And that can help you to watch your skills better. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't really use the clone frames either, but it's there and it's very useful. Enchant Finder is an interesting one. So if you go to the Blight tab, and you hit caps lock, but don't hold it, just press it and click Enchant Finder. Now you can go through and set these to show how many you have, and I think, yeah, you just tap the caps lock key on them and it'll update how many of those you have, although this probably is already the same if I reset this. Yeah, so you go through, you hit caps lock, it updates how many you have, and then you can calculate what you have access to, and then you can do a bunch of searching. So if you don't know what anoint you want, but you do know that you're going to be dual wielding and you want it to have something to do with cast speed, these are the two that I can afford that have to do with dual wielding and casting. You also can search. So you can find what you're looking for. And then it tells you what the anoints you have are, or the oils you need to use to get that anoint. So Enchant Finder is pretty good. Filter Spoon is Exile UI's version of editing your loot filter on the fly. So it would let you loot. This is Scalpel, I think. Don't tell Alokan. I think Scalpel does this better. But it lets you basically turn things on and off. To, like, maybe you want to hide something in your filter. You can go in and you can, on the fly, hide stuff in your filter without having to go to Filter Blade and edit your filter. For big, huge changes, filter-wide changes, probably Filter Blade's the way to go. But when you just need to change, like, oh, I only want to show things worth this much and up now for essences, then you can use Scalpel to make that change very quickly while in game. And you can also use Filter Spoon, although again, I do think Scalpel does that part better. Item info. Item info is, if you look at an item, it will give you an at-a-glance preview of the item, so it shows what things are on, what the tiers are, how good it is for like base percentage, and how far through that tier it is. If you want to have a more visual way of looking at that information, you can do that. And you can also modify this to add desired and undesired modifiers. So if you like, oh, I really can't have life regen, you could add life regen as an undesired modifier, and it will highlight it and say, hey, you don't want this. Clipping that for him, that's treason. He was here last time I said it, so.
Well,
Both,
you know,
the developer
that
of
just
both
gives him
tools were in the chat when I said that. What?
That gives him the opportunity to look at possibly improving his tool.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? Not that he wants to steal another tool's idea, but you know.
Map info is item info, but for maps. Map tracker is a.
Holy cow! Really?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So map tracker will track things about the maps that you go in and run. So you can set up things like how many kills, whether you went into side areas, stuff like that. QOL tools. So I don't know if the Nameless Seer and Reflecting Mist is going to be that useful anymore, but I used to miss them all the time. And this tool, if I right click to activate a test. Oh no, it broke.
Dang it.
I have to tell him it broke. Okay, I have to tell him his latest update. Let me, it's also really easy to change updates. Let me go back. Yeah, let's see if that works now. Yeah, so it's just in the latest update. But you can see at the top of the screen here, it throws a giant notification. It's very bright to let you know to go, hey, go deal with this. And there's some customization you can do. Lab overlay is really nice. So if I were to go to Esperance Plaza and then hold caps lock, no, tab on this one. Hold tab. I can then click on this, release this key. That has opened a web page for PoE Lab. And it's giving you instructions on your mouse. So let's say I wanted to run the Uber Lab for today. So I click on Uber Lab, I right click, and I do copy image. And I go down to Lab Compass file, right click, copy link address, Control A, Control C. And it tells you how to do that all in the thing. And the last bit that I did, all that was optional. Copying just the image would be enough. And now when I hold tab, it's going to tell me, it's going to show me this image, and it will track which room I am in, and you know, help you to go through the labyrinth.
Going AFK for a sec.
Yeah, that's totally stolen tech from what was the other tool that I was using? Lab Compass. So this will do it. He literally took Lab Compass and streamlined it so that Lab Compass does a little bit better. But this gets 90% of the information in 10% of the space used on your screen, and only shows up when you hold tab. So when there's a layout that is important, that you go to the middle or you go whatever, it will tell you about all that, and it'll put a little Lab Compass like icon on your screen. But only when you're holding tab, and only for the important ones, not for every room. So it's a little bit more minimalistic. If you like Lab Compass, it's not going to replace it fully, but it can get you 90% of the way there. Yeah, and just letting me know that I need to update again. Sanctum Planner is interesting. So, there is a bit of setup on Sanctum Planner, but it will tell you, without any setup, it'll tell you this much. Where you can click on all your relics, and then it'll tell you which relics are giving you which resources and stuff like that. But if you set up the floor plan portion of it, which does have some doing to do, you have to screenshot like the bit of the path. You can't screenshot too much of it. You have to screenshot the middle bit, not the upper or the bottom, so it knows how your screen shows these bits. And, you know, screenshot this bit of the room. Screenshot, there's one more, I think. But once you have it calibrated, this is like the back end. You don't ever see these lines, but it'll calculate all these lines, and then you will be able to do things like clicked on this one, and it says, okay, to get here, you have to run one of these rooms as your choice every time. And then you can like right click on a room to say I don't want to go here, and I think so middle click tells you what room you're in, because it can't tell that. So because it's not reading memory, again, it's not breaking TOS. But if you tell it to avoid this room, then it will say, so this right here is avoid this but go to this. So you have to go through these paths. Once you play in Sanctum a few times, you don't really need those, but it can be helpful to remind yourself that I chose to avoid this one on purpose because I didn't want to get this debuff that that room has. So it's pretty cool. I find this part the most helpful part of that tool, where you can look at it and see how that is going to help you. Vol Street. Vol Street has a couple of cool settings to it. Async trade features is really cool. If you were to look at my merchant, do I have anything up for sale right now? I do. I have this up for sale for 3 divine. If I have Vol Street open by just holding caps lock while I'm on this tab and not cursor over an item, I can then cursor over this item and be like, oh, I don't want this to sell this for 3 div anymore. I'm going to sell it for less. I click on this, and it looks at what the current exchange rate is and gives me some options. Like, okay, you know what? 2 div is fine. I click on 2 div. This every once in a while it doesn't work. Didn't mean to add it. That's for tracking. 2 div. There. Now it updated to 2 div. Every once in a while it doesn't save, and I don't know why. But if I didn't want to go to 2 div, maybe I wanted to go to chaos. I can click on, 10% discount, go to chaos. I do have to choose this because, again, it can only do 1 action. And clicking on this is a bit much for it. And then list item. And now it's listed for 10% less than 2 div. So this is really good. And you can also hold caps lock, which will add it to the listing here. And the way it's added here is just by unique name. So it's tracking how long you've had it here since you've clicked it and what the price was at. So oh, this is a valuable item. It's been at this price for this long. And so I know when I want to reduce the price next. So I don't accidentally reduce it twice the same day if I'm trying to reduce everything once a day or something along those lines. There's a bunch of little features to that. Oh, and this is set to softcore Mirage. I should really change this to standard right now. And then it changes. And then the last thing in minor that I'll go over in minor QOL tools is this alarm timer widget, which I think is also really cool. If you hold tab, which is the widget key, caps lock is the omni key. If anything says omni key, it's caps lock by default. You can change it. Tab is the widget key. I have a timer up here for boats. I click on that, click start, and now that's going to hide when I'm not holding tab. But as soon as that timer goes off, it's going to blink in my face. And that reminds me to go actually check the boats when they're done, because what'll happen is I'll get the notification in the lower right that says my boats are done. I'll be like, oh, when I'm done with this map, I should go empty the boats and send out new ones. And then I'll finish the map. And my ADHD will make me forget that I needed to go do that. But if I were to go in here and right click and let's add a new timer. Put 1 second on it. I'll start it. When the timer is done, you can see it blinking up here. So that's what the boat would be doing until I clear it. and that's not in the way. It's whatever, you know, it's out of the way enough where it doesn't bother me that it's there. But it is in the way enough that before I start my next map, I'm gonna see that blinking and be like, oh yeah, I should go do my boats. And you can have a bunch of different timers. And along the same line, you can have notes. And then you could also have widgets that you set up that from the notes that show up at certain times. There's so much to this tool. Like, I tried to make a video and I covered 75% of what the tool can do, and it was an hour long. And I didn't even go in depth on everything. So, yeah.
So
great tool.
Is
My
that
favorite part
video
of Pathfinder
posted
Exile.
on your YouTube?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube. It was when I did the exclamation point Exile UI, it linked it.
Oh, good. Oh, there you go.
So that YouTube link is for the first one is for my most recent YouTube video on it. I think that is the one that covers most of the tool, but I think that one's Path of Exile 2 focused. So most of the things I go over in that apply to both, but there is some minor differences in the tool between the two. And then the second link there is the actual download for Exile UI. Now, the one thing that people can get caught up on, if I were to Google Exile UI and you go to the GitHub and you go to install it, first thing it tells you to do is install AutoHotkey. So first of all, AutoHotkey in itself, some people have the idea that it is only ever used for cheating. It can be used for cheating, but it's just an automation script tool. So as long as you're not using it for things that are against TOS, it in itself is not against TOS. So you can have AutoHotkey. But you do need to make sure you're using AutoHotkey 1v1. Or v1.1. So when you go to download, it's going to give you two options. You do need to use the 1.1 version for Exile UI. It is not compatible with the version 2. I don't think it'll ever be compatible with version 2. There's something that it does that version 2 doesn't handle very well. So, in itself, AutoHotkey is fine.
What's the hotkey for change? Oh, it's Alt Enter. Never mind. I remembered. I was wanting to get out of windowed mode.
Yeah, Val, you see, Val over on the YouTube side made the comment, and he's absolutely right. I really enjoy explaining the tool, and so hopefully everyone has enjoyed listening to it. Val's heard it now for probably the 20th, 30th time. Because he said, I've seen you explain this a few times, so I can probably explain it myself without ever having used it.
That's actually, like, awesome, though, right? To be able to be like, yeah, I can totally...
Yeah.
I can totally explain this to somebody. What is actually happening here? Okay, so for those of you that are curious who I am and what I'm doing here, I'm playing Power World. So if you randomly hear me talking to myself, that's what I do. And I'm not playing whatever.
Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
The other thing about Exile UI that people tend to worry about is the legality of it. And I did a in-depth look, and I do have a video out on YouTube about it as well. Like, will you get banned for using Exile UI? And the answer is no one can ever definitively say no. But from what I can tell, it's as close to a no as you can possibly get. Because I know Lilokin, the developer, he makes sure that he is following the terms of service, terms of use, very closely, and the terms that Grinding Gear Games have put out for what you can and can't do list everything he's doing as things you're allowed to do. But oh, you didn't say who you are. It's my
Oh,
sister-in-law.
sorry. I am Justin's amazing sister-in-law. I'm his favorite sister-in-law because I'm the best sister-in-law.
I don't know. I got 3 sister-in-laws now.
I mean, Angela's pretty cool though, huh?
Yeah, it's
I've been around longer, so I also get the seniority points.
Yeah, Val's right. Whenever people do get banned, it's never just a macro like Exile UI. It's something on top of it, which is absolutely true. With Exile UI or Scalpel or any price checking tool, there's gonna be a way that you can coerce it into do something that's against terms of use. And if you have forced it to do something that breaks terms of use, you know, or if you had something else going, you know, people will blame it on Exile UI when it really was something else, or they don't want to admit they were RMTing or something. I've never seen a legitimate claim of somebody getting banned for using Exile UI.
Okay, so Justin, can you look at my video in Discord and tell me what in the hell is going on here?
I don't see
Why do we have
anything.
You don't see it? You don't see my game?
Black and green. No, I don't see it.
Oh, Christ's sake.
Yeah, so
sorry.
If you
guys.
use it for more than one action per button use, and Grinding Gear Games has a very narrow definition of what an action is. And an action is a server action, a server request. So the game can do whatever it wants all at once. Or the tool. So like Exile UI does do more than one thing per button press. So do all your price checking tools. So Exile UI, when you do this, it goes out and it checks the it does a copy on the item, so it knows what you're doing. That doesn't count as an action at all. It goes out and checks to see if the exchange rates have changed, you know, and then it puts something up on your screen. It's doing many actions, but it doesn't do anything that Grinding Gear Games defines as an action, because an action is a request to one of Grinding Gear Games servers. That's via the API or via the game client itself. This did none of that. And so while this did a bunch of stuff, none of it is considered an action. So yeah, it's a very narrow definition of what an action is.
All right, where does freaking Steam drop my damn screenshots?
Oh yeah, you saw a guy crafting clusters with an auto clicker that auto stopped on a mod he wants. Yeah, so I think that if he had a tool that would read the logs or do a copy every time he clicked and wouldn't let him click again to stop him from rolling over, but he was doing every single click, that's probably not against terms of service. But having it auto click and just spamming it so he's not even doing any clicking, that would be. Why do you have a refrigerator on the side of the wall?
That's what I'm wondering. I didn't put it there, and it's not a refrigerator. It's like a battery pack. It's like a battery cabinet.
I haven't been on in a while.
And I don't know if it glitched there or if somebody put it there on purpose.
Probably somebody put it there on purpose.
So we need horns.
Hey.
But so at this point, I'm probably gonna hop off here. I got been on for a while. I got stuff I gotta do. So
So oh, I don't think any of the nice people that are here right now wanted to watch me stream. It was the people that logged off already. Well, that's sad. Okay. Well, I don't know how to stream anyway, so.
I'm gonna find somebody on Twitch to send you guys that were sent to me over. And then I'm gonna hop off. I really appreciate everybody stopping by. Hopefully, the last, I don't know, 15 minutes of me going on and on about this tool was helpful for some people. And not just annoying. But let me find somebody else.
I'll be on Discord later if you need me.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day.